Good evening, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. I hope you're all doing well tonight, mortals, on this fine wizarding weekend. Thank you, Reg, for Lucius Pendant, first of all.
Our agreement, so I must do nothing.
And you're Randy Linden for the piratey hat. I'll put all of it on at the same time, me hearties. First, we have Lucius Pendant from Reg, copyright 2002 working designs. Put that bad boy on first. There it be. Secondly, Randy Linden. So much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I. And while 'tis true, my debauchery was my way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. And Lord Saucesone, thank you for the brown note. It didn't work? I saw it. I saw the brown note go off. You didn't see the brown note go off? It went off. So how you doing, Reg, Balinor, G. Levy, Jake, Fake Snake Cake, Saucesone, haha. Hope you're all doing well. Gog Zero, you've come for my silver. Oh no. Who else we got here? Adrian Bauer. Are we allowed to have any more numbered sagas after this? No. No, we are not. Not much, Randy Linden. Hope you liked my Skyrim joke. Sky is falling, Adrian Bauer. It certainly feels like that sometimes. Sometimes. Not tonight, though. Soda Pagoda, how you doing? Culinary Disaster, hello. Can we get a shout out for Culinary Disaster? Great streamer you should all check out. You said it was delayed by 15 seconds. Saucesone, try hitting pause and unpause on your stream window, and it should catch you back up. I'm pretty sure it will. Usually works for me when I do that. So, we're going to play some more, you guessed it, the 7th Saga tonight. Where we left off, we had gotten the 6th rune after defeating a rather annoying enemy. Fortunately, we did have the item that we needed to make him weaker, so we did not have massive problems with him, but he was still tricky. Worked, Saucesone? Adrian Bauer says changing stream quality lets you resync without getting hit with ads again. That is also true.
Yes, that's genetic.
There you go. Very little lag now, right, Saucesone? Shaboom says you can also adjust the stream quality to force a reload and then revert back. Yeah, both work. I just hit unpause and pause. That's just the way I've always done it. Seems to work well, but I'm sure that will work just as well. Okay, it's time. It's time for the Saga of the 7. I think we're level 31 and 30. Yep. The guide recommended I be level 32 at the beginning of me searching for the rune that we already got, so it may feel like we're fine right now just because we haven't been having a lot of trouble, but we're about to go to the next continent, and that is going to be a slog, I will tell you right now. So before we do that, I think we want to grind a couple levels up. I think it would be hazardous to my health if I do not do that. But before we do that, I did want to check out the armor here. Was it the weapons or the armor I wanted to check out? I don't remember anymore. It was one of those two things. We never found the inn and one of the shops. We just found that area that had the item shop and one of the other shops. I can't remember if it was weapon or armor. I don't remember. I don't remember anything. My memory sucks. You won't know this. A doodly. So how's everyone doing? What's everyone up to? How's your Sunday night? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Where am I going? What's that from? I feel like that's from something. It's doodle-a-doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Nope, no shoppy shop so far. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. That's not the way. Maybe this way? Ooh, what's happening here? That's the inn. Okay, so we found the inn. We don't really need to stay there. But now there's one more shop. You don't remember what you've done since you got here? Don't remember what Doritos did to your brain? That's what happens when you have Doritos, everybody. It messes with your memory. Maybe that's what happened. Too many Doritos as a kid that I didn't even like. Yay for the Indian! You watched Gettysburg. Haven't watched that. 4.5 hours. Wow. So what is it like? I guess it's like what kind of feel does it have to it? Kind of like Glory, Braveheart, The Last Samurai, like a war type movie, or not that kind of feel. So that's the armor shop. They don't have anything I care about. So where's the weapon shop here? What's up, Melpo? I hope you're doing well. How's your evening going? This is the item shop. Did we buy everything we needed here? I think we filled back up, right? Doodle 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 doodle. I said it's doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Hey, might as well buy 2 emeralds while we're here. There we go. Going alright? Looking to replace a broken part on your guitar. Oh, I hope it's not too expensive a part.
Secure all positions.
Jake Fake Snake Cake, you have
Here we
returned.
go.
Welcome back.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
The Red Wolf. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodle doodle doo. It's doodle doodle doo. I am not finding the shop, everybody. Yeah, wasn't that crazy, Plandrin? They came in and they gifted whoever that was. And we thank you if you're here right now. Must have been a bad dream. I feel better now. Oh boy. 50 gift subs. It was crazy. I've never had anyone gift 50 gift subs at once. It was incredible. It boosted us up to 91 of 800 for the stream computer monitor. So, you know, moving in the right direction for sure. Don't go in there. Screw the fireplace. I don't even think I'll get married. Yoshi, how you doing? It's about a dude from Philly who relocates to Gettysburg to start streaming things about video games while stopping stolen the original printing of the Gettysburg Address and eats it on stream. But the thing is, that doesn't sound very appetizing. Everything else I could get behind, except for the part about eating the address on stream. I don't think that would be very tasty. Not to mention, that's a very important speech. So you can't eat it. Unless you're just trying to keep it safe. Then, okay. Guess that's safe, but then, like, when you want to retrieve it, I don't think that's a good idea. So, no, I would veto that. I would say no to the eating the Gettysburg Address. But everything else sounds good. Doodly-doo, doodly-doodly, 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 doodly-doo. A doodly-doo, doodly-doo. You will not eat historical documents on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Now, on the other hand, we could be looking at this from the context of Nicolas Cage. What was that movie he was in? He was in a couple of them. The Book of Secrets, National Treasure. Remember, in the first one, I don't know where the weapon shop is, by the way. I can't find it. But in the first one, it was all about stealing the Declaration of Independence, remember? I'm going to steal the Declaration of Independence. And then the second one, I'm going to kidnap the president. And then there was supposed to be a third one, but it never happened. I mean, those movies were super hammy, but I love hammy. I would have totally watched another one. Yo, everybody, I don't know where the hell this weapon shop is. Does anybody know? Like, I want to go grind, but I want to find the... Yeah, Nicolas Cage is a conundrum. Is he a good actor or a bad actor? Nobody knows. Because does he know what he's doing when he is hamming it up? Or does he not? That is the operative question that nobody knows. What I really want to know, though, is where in the hell is the weapon shop? I want to know that. You a bad enough dude to rescue the president. Nicolas Cage is a mystery wrapped in a secret wrapped in an enigma. Yeah, it sounds right. It's doodly-doo. Dude, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to doodly go. I don't know where to go. No one knows where to go. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast!
I was gonna say Red Wolf. I understand, but come on, like. G. Levy said it. You cannot possibly say that you're not a fan of Nick Cage unless you have watched that movie. Oh no, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah, they're in my eyes! It is a rite of passage to watch the remake with Nicolas Cage of The Wicker Man. You just simply must. Then, as long as you've done that, if you're still not a fan, then you've been presented with all of his best work. Cage doesn't even know he's going full-on 4D underwater chess. What's wrong, sister? And then the bear suit. Remember he's running around in the bear suit? Oh, there's so many good, How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? Just like, I don't know what to say about it. Like, it's just so great and horrible and great. It's horrible and great. The horribleness is great. Nicolas Cage in real life is normal and private. I don't know. Well, I can respect that. That still doesn't answer the question, though, as to whether or not he is a good actor or not. Pauly Shore thinks you're odd. It's game over. Cybertrucker Credits, how you doing? Someone made a short music video of Nick Cage's clip singing "Not the Beast" to a game soundtrack. Really? Oh, we need links or it didn't happen. We need a link to that. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Dude, where is the weapon shop? My guide says there's a weapon shop in here, and I can't find it. What if there's like a weapon that's better than my weapon? How would I know? How would I know, chat? A doodle 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 doo. Oh, I'm sorry, Cybertrucker Credits, right, the link filter. If you want to message it to G. Levy, he can paste it in here for you. This is still the armor, dude. What the heck? Where is the damn weapon shop, man? Come on, man. It's like that ESPN segment. I don't know where the weapon shop is. Is it possible it's up here somewhere? Maybe it's in here. Maybe this is the weapon shop. Is this the weapon shop? How about up here? Nope. Just some random dude that lives here. Yeah, you can't deprive yourself of the Nand dagger. You gotta have it. Yeah. Doritos, where are you? Wait! No! I'm trying to find the weapon shop! If we don't find the weapon shop, we're not gonna be able to buy cannons! Shilrai, you were the greatest Hydra in the land, and then you shot a cannon in my face, and now I need grog to wash away the 9,000 concussions. Yarr, Malinor's right. Cannons find me. Not the other way around me, Hearty. Must be in Russia. You guess you're the odd one out. If Pauly Shore thought you were odd, you'd chalk it up as a personal victory. I understand. How you doing, Rowdy Retro Moose? Listen, Rowdy Retro Moose, I can't find the weapon shop in here. I'm gonna be really sad if it doesn't even matter. Like, if I can't even use the weapons. But I still want to find the weapon shop, and I can't find it. Like, I have no idea where the hell it is. There was a few movies you found interesting, like the one he did on Netflix with the mechanical robot. Which was the robot one? I haven't seen The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. The item shop. Where's the weapon shop? Canon time is the best time. You could say that it's canon to the story. I need a button on my stream deck for Rimshot, I think. Yep, that sounds about right. Gamers Uplink always a day late, tower short. Hi, Gamers Uplink. We appreciate it. I'm just kidding. Yeah, you missed the canon. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Hide-lied when? Doodle-doodle-doo. It's doodle-doodle-doo. Maybe we're supposed to keep going down. Might need a button for summoning Mechlink. Yeah, we gotta have a button for summoning Mechalink for 7th Saga. And, oh, I'm not talking to Wilmy. And then a button for Rig when we need mapping. Right? Alright, I've been everywhere. There's no freaking weapon shop here.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he ain't here. Ah! The mecha signal will be a picture of Lux. Exactly. Well, that's if you look at if you go to Mechalink's Twitch page, it's a picture of Lux. It really is. I'm actually seriously itchy. How much longer am I gonna go wander around for no reason here? I just want to see where the weapon shop is. Why can't I find this shit? Why is it so hard to find? Willy's Wonderland, it's called. That was not saying a word. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. Sounds like I need to though. Definitely.
Sample my goods.
So the rig signal would be him getting the El Dorado slam. That's fair. Doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. Yo,
You got Balder. You got Balder.
Exactly.
You got Balder.
That sounds accurate. Yo, I don't know where this weapon shop is, dude. The weapon shop is literally nowhere. It's literally nowhere. There is no weapon shop. You'd have to ask Rig first. Doodly doodly.
Get a wizard hat. Do I look like Rig to you?
G Levy, if you're hearing us, paste that in the chat after you vet it. It's an epic Nicolas Cage clip. Doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Alright, should I give up on this? Yeah, we're just going in circles. There's no weapon shop here. The strategy guide that I refer to sometimes is saying that there is indeed stuff in here, but I don't think it's anything I can use, so I'm just gonna let it go. But I don't know where the hell the weapon shop is supposed to be. It doesn't seem to exist. So I'm just gonna say hell with it. So what that means is we're ready for the flying machine once the grindy grind is done. So I'm gonna give me a laptop in a few. Oh, no problem. No problem. What's up, Mother and Taris? Hope you're doing well. We're just gonna go to the grind spot, everyone, and we're just gonna start grinding. Because if I go to the other continent and then I realize, oh crap, we should have grinded ground. Is it grinded or ground? What would you say? Grinded? Ground. But in any case, I'm gonna be really, really sad if it was all for naught. So. Oh, while we're here, weren't we supposed to do something with mithril on the ground or something? It was up here, right? Doodly 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 doo. A crystal of peace. A crystal of peace. How many crystals of peace do you have to pick up? Another crystal of peace. Do we just pick up everything up we see? I'm peacing out. What's up, Mecca? Hey here, Aranda. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Grind, ground, grund. 7. Yeah, that sounds about right. What's up, Sir Boone? A piece of candy. Have some candy. It'd be funny if there are 7, by the way. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Communa Vigois raiding us tonight, my friend. OMG. Communa Vigois, welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. The fish button you want to see.
If I remember this game,
Emulators
guys are very hard.
What were you playing tonight, Communa Vigois?
Excuse me,
Mecca
princess.
says there's another random 5K in the Watertown of Guns in the Elders book. Oh, that's cool.
What they say.
How do we,
Do you remember anything?
Wonderful.
where are we supposed to take these pieces to?
Then he's gonna stick
Raid! Appreciate it. Shining Force 1 blue only run? Wait, you can do the game with only blue? Sounds hard.
Oh, he dropped a 5.
I mean, I assume you probably kept fighting with him, fighting, fight, to get him promoted. And you probably have him at like some godly tier, right? Hero Rando, Great Red Dragon, Little Gremlin, how are you all? Oh, I love the Shining Force series. They're some of my favorite games. I think that's all the pieces. How many did we get? Ah, there really are 7. This game. Oh dear. Playing with blue is 1/12 as hard. Well, yeah, because you're missing the other 11 characters you can use. Yeah, I don't think I have the fortitude to do that. I salute you for it. Diddly doodly doodle doo. Diddly doodly doodly doo. Let's go find some silver brains. Silver brains. Silver brains. Doodly doodly doo. Correct. Moon rune. Go to heaven. Go to heaven. Go to heaven. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. Alright, we need some silver brains. Silver brains. Give us silver brains. Anything other than silver brains will not help us that much. You have no idea how 11-year-old you was able to get Blue amazing. I never was able to get him good. I've tried so many times. I could never do it. So I usually end up just taking him out. Everyone else said, no, you can. You can get him great, but I've never been able to do it. Like, I think there's a better chance of Jogurt getting good. But for those of you that get him good, I salute you. Oh, you can do it, G-Levy? See, when you stream G-Levy's domain, you should do that. When he gets good, he gets great indeed. Noise. Makes sense. Adam the robot? No way. He's another one that's impossible to get good. I don't know. Maybe if you throw every seed at him, you can make him be okay. A doodle a doodle a doo. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. A doodly 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 doo. Correct. Your current run so far, you have everyone at level 20, not promoted. Huh.
Sample my goods.
Don't do that to him, my friends. Do a water rune on Lux. Then once you promote, you grind more and it's fun. Fun is good. Doodly doo, doodly doo. Alright, how close are we right now? 3411, not close at all. Wow, we gotta fight like at least 4 more brains. Brains. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Oh boy, chat. What a week. What a week. Great vacation as far as just relaxing and doing stuff around the house and playing 7th Saga. Cheers to that. I gotta say, this game has not been nearly as trolly to me as, say, Mortal Kombat Mythologies on Easy was. Mortal Kombat Mythology was far trollier. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Come on, come to me. Dude, monsters don't want to fight me. It's better be a brain. Brains.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Get over here!
Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Take my MP. Here, have a sky. Balinor, so it's done in terms of... Seriously? It's done in terms of I beat it on the easiest difficulty. You only can do 5 levels, and I think there's 8. And the game tells you, well, you can't go any further because you're on too easy of a difficulty. Try harder. So we beat it in that sense. But if we want to see like the real end and the other levels, then I'd have to do a higher difficulty, and I don't know, man. That's gonna require...
I am evil
That's
Homer.
gonna require some...
I am evil Homer.
Some crazy motivation. I don't know. I don't know what could motivate me to play that one again. That game is horrible. It's a shame. It looks great and it sounds great, but just try controlling Try controlling Sub-Zero.
Stupid sexy
Just
slander.
try it.
This game sucks.
Exactly. Angry Video Game Nerd James Rolfe tried explaining this too in his Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero YouTube video. He tries to explain how, you know, try it, but don't. Like, you just have to experience it yourself, but don't. To understand why it's so bad. Sub-Zero! Ow! Just plain Zero! I like the Running Man's version of Sub-Zero far more than I like the Sub-Zero of Mortal Kombat mythologies. Doodly 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 doo. What does the light room do? I want to see what the light room does. Oh right, magic up 40. So we could do some fun stuff like super powerful spells. Am I looking at here? Oh, okay, cool. I need to do one more thing. I just realized. There we go. Okay. What's up, Van Ostel? It's good to see you. Welcome back. You got Bugs Bunny, Rabbit Rampage for Super Nintendo, and some other cool stuff like God of War 2 and Little Nightmares 1. Nice. You are quite the collector. My collection's very meager. It's everything I've got on this wall is basically it. It's very little. I traded in a lot of games over the years, unfortunately, when I was a kid. I stopped trading stuff in, I would say, like... The last game I can remember trading in was in, like, 2006 or 2007. I traded in The Simpsons for the Wii. It was horrible. Again, looked great, sounded great, funny, but then the controls and the camera... Get over here! Was so bad. So I traded that in, but that was it. After that, I stopped trading games in. I wish I had never traded any game in, and I wish my parents hadn't thrown away all the boxes I had of games. What are you gonna do, though? What's up, Papetsu? You may indeed enter Zophar's domain, but you must pay the emulator tax. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. There is no emulator tax here. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Now, the best is when someone's like, Zophar, you're the domain Zophar? Wait, why are you not on an emulator? Like when I'm playing on the Saturn or the PS2. Sometimes I use software emulators. A lot of times I use Mr., which is FPJ emulation. That's what we're doing right now. And sometimes I use real hardware. Like when we're playing Virtual High
You don't belong in this dimension,
or
Zophar.
PlayStation 2 RPGs.
Shattered cheered 100
True
bits.
story.
What do you take with you when you go to the mountains in the snow? The skis.
Dad Rock, thank you for the 100 bits. Indeed you do. You take the skis. I want to see what this light rune does when I cast ice after it. How do we know the stream isn't an emulator? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm not really here.
The weeds!
Mr. is the kind of experience most emulators originally were going for. Yeah, I would say that a lot of the Mr. cores do provide that lag-free experience that I didn't know I wasn't getting back in the 90s. I had no idea. To me, it felt normal. I just couldn't figure out why, like, I couldn't beat Mike Tyson's Punch-Out in some other games anymore. I just thought I started sucking at them even back then. Then I realized, no, it's lag. So, yeah. G-Levy having fun with commands. Van Ostel says it's great. You also have God of War 2 for PS2. I never got into the God of Wars. I have a friend who really likes them, but I never did well in them. They look really cool, but I'm just bad at those kind of games. Have you beaten it, Van Ostel?
Oh my god. The weeds!
We love the weeds here. We love the weeds. Shadrock says you want to like the Saturn, but the faulty cartridge slots. Yes, they are. So I purposely never take my action replay out because especially the third-party cartridges they don't always work. Like when I first put it in, because I got the Saturn from Kelsey Lewin of the Video Game History Foundation. She was kind enough to sell me one for $90 when G Levy lost mine. Yes, you did, but I still love you, brother. And when I put the action replay cartridge in, I had to turn it on and off and on and off, and it just wasn't working. I had to unseat it, reseat it, unseat it, reseat it, and then I realized what you have to do, at least on this Saturn, which is a 1996 model, is you push it down, but then raise it slightly up, and then it reads every time. So I never take my action replay out, and it reads every time. I'm scared to ever take that out for anything now. It's terrible. And I didn't know that when I was a kid, because all I had was the Saturn's internal memory. Like, I don't think I ever bought a Saturn RAM cartridge for it. I'm pretty sure I never did. And the internal RAM in the Saturn sucks. It's like 32 kilobytes. You can save like 3 or 4 games. And some games like Dragon Force, which we streamed a month or 2 ago, if you remember Dragon Force, they actually made, like, people would buy cartridges specifically for Dragon Force because it takes up over half the internal RAM. And if you don't have a cartridge, you can't do suspend save. There's just not enough space to do it, which is crazy. Watch me all of a sudden find my Saturn buried in my gaming lair. If my gaming lair is at G. Levy's house. You said you had WWF, WCW wrestlers, and GI figures. You also remember Garbage Pail Kids? Yeah, I miss Garbage Pail Kids. That was another situation where they got sold on me, or thrown away on me, or whatever you all did with them. It's so many. The 4-1 cards are nice, but the boards are too thick. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct, Shadrock. And it also, because of the way it works, it doesn't act as an internal cartridge. So games that, like, you can't just save directly to it. I have to use it as a backup. Like, I'll save directly to the Saturn, and then I'll copy stuff from the Saturn to the action replay cart. Now, there is a way to make it act like a Saturn cart, but then I have to wipe the whole thing out. And if I do that, not that I'm ever going to use any of the cheat codes anyway, I don't care so much about that, but then it won't ever act as like a RAM expansion cart. And if I want to get into some of the Japanese games, and now that I have a sage shader, I can, you know, I don't want to close that off, so. And the reason I don't buy a genuine Sega one, number one, they're ridiculously expensive. Like, the cheapest I've seen is like $50, that's ridiculous. The batteries, they're battery backed up. See, the action replay is, you don't have to worry about there being a battery, it's flash RAM. But the Sega Saturn original Sega cartridges use the battery. So, nice timeline there, Albino. Nice timeline. You're pissed that the wrestlers are gone? Yeah, you got lucky with your original RAM carts. Are they still working? Like, have the saves never gone away? Where am I going here? I'm trying to go to the inn. That was the inn. Oh my god, my brain is broken. Probably sold them to pay for the Mac. That is not what happened, Yoshi. Doodly 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 doo. Yosh says, "What are you crapping on 32 kilobytes? The game you're playing now uses 8. Well, the game I'm using now is also 1.5 megabytes. And it doesn't need a lot of space. But think about a game like Dragon Force, Yoshi, where it's saving like hundreds of characters and what weapon they have and what level they are and who you have at what castle and what flags are set. Like, that takes a lot of space. Like, I understand why. And then if you want to suspend the game, like literally exactly where all the characters were, like this character might be in between the castles and this dot and this character's up here, like it all takes space. A doodly doodly doo. Doodly, 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 doo. Alright, we are gonna go and get a level. We did all that grinding just now, and we didn't get a single level. That's crazy. I guess I just been not paying attention. You never got into the new God of War or Ragnarok? You like the hack and slack version of God of War? Yeah, G. Levy likes the God of War stuff. G. Levy, which ones have you beaten? A doodly 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 doo. Oh wait, we don't do that. I can just do this. What's up, Lightus? It's great to see you. I'm doing really well. You haven't beaten it yet, you're just side questing? How you doing, Hellgraph Dragon? Pet Mecha. Who's got a pet mecha? Oh, you're talking about me with Lux. Yeah, basically. Let's go. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Get back to Luze. Get back to where you once belong. And then maybe we'll try to see if we can stop the war between Tulane and Belaine. Like, give them the mithrils or the peace crystals or whatever we're calling them. Glad to hear you're doing well, Lightus. Engage, I haven't heard that in a while. But not goes to Sparta Van Oswald. We need to kill this dude. Can't kill the brain that is silver unless we kill this dude first. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye, silver brain. Doodly-doodly. All right. Luxy Lux has reached level 31. So let's start. We have 6 hit points up. Let me go to page 1 of my level chart here. Just a reminder, when I'm looking at my level chart, I'm not seeing you. All right. 6 hit points up is -1. 1 MP up is -1. We're off to a shitty start. Power 5 up is +1. We like that. Guard 4 is -1. This is a bad level. Magic 4, that's +1, but in the stat we don't care about. Yeah, this level's shit. I'm resetting that. No way. There was too many bad things about that level. No thanks. We're not going to scum a ton, but that's horrible. What's up, Casual Hero? Can we get a / shout out for Casual Hero mods? A great retro streamer with a rockin' stream that you all want to check out. Loves rock, loves metal, loves role-playing games. Great personality. Chill environment. Go hang out at Casual Heroes, everybody. And you haven't beaten God of War Ascension. Gotcha. Exactorangutan, how you doing? Depends on the formatting. Your live split file for 36 attempts. Is it 34 kilobytes? See, it depends on the formatting.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties.
Sample my goods.
I know, I feel like it's been a whole day. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. We are going to lose it. Yeah, so I'll show you actually what I use so you can see what I'm looking at whenever I get a level. So if you go, here we go. If you go here, and every character has their own stats, and so what you do is you either scroll to Lux, which is the robot, or Valsu, depending on who I just leveled, and look at their average, and you'll see that the number of stat gains is the same for any given character. In other words, the average for Valsu, I'll use Lux as the example because I'm looking at it. Lux's average hit points is +7, right? No matter what level he gets, the average is always 7. It doesn't scale like the Japanese version does where it's +1 every 10 levels. It's just an average of 7. So if I get 6, then it's -1. If I get 8, it's +1. And that's all you ever really range is it's always a -1 or a +1 situation for the majority of the characters. So I'm checking to make sure that I'm at least getting averages in things, and not too many minuses. And I like my speed to be as high as possible. But now that we've passed the apprentice fights, I'm being more, we'll say, like, lax about it. And as long as the level's not terrible, I'll probably take it now. But that level was terrible. Like, 3 of the stats were minus. Indeed you do, Van Austin. Indeed you do. Oh, you got a new PB today, Exactorangutan, down to 133.31. Congratulations on your peanut butter. It's always good to have a nice PB and a speed run to get your day feeling good. Congratulations. How you doing, Dre? It's good to see you. That was not what I meant to do, but okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go, Balamar. Let's try this again, shall we? -1. Even. +1. Even. This is better. +1. And the horrible speed. Fuck. If we had gotten average speed there, I would have taken that level.
We made a mistake. Made a mistake. We made a mistake.
Indeed. Doodle, 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, here we go again. Just want to have a good grind. Indeed, Hellgraph Dragon, we are back. We are back. I just want a not shitty level. I'm not even looking for a great level, just an average level. Just an average level. If you're gonna give me minuses, give it to me in magic or magic points, or both. I don't care about those two stats at all. If they're lux. It doesn't matter. Doodly 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 doo. Hey, what's up, Substances Used? Go follow Substances Used, everyone. Another great retro streamer you will truly enjoy watching. We need Moonrune on Luxy Lux. Plus 47 speed, I wish. Our mother doesn't like my doodly doos. Oh, I'm definitely gonna keep doing that. Doodly 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 doo. There you go. There you go, Mom. I'm a bad son. I'm the prodigal son. Alright.
Cohen doodly 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 doodly.
Thanks for the doodlies. Average hit points. -1 magic. -1 power. This is already not good. Average guard. Average magic. Average speed. I don't know. Do we take a -1 power? Do I let it go? Let the power go. Reg. Davy Jones' locker is letting 10-year-old Captain Jolly Roger on the PC version to see it.
We made a mistake.
Oh, I saw that. I know what you're talking about.
Hi. Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
Correct. Never settle for less power. Never settle. Yeah, Harry Mason, I'm being way too anal about these level ups now. I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna let it go. It's gonna drag down the flow of the game if I constantly keep scumming now. We're past the apprentices. We'll be okay. I'm gonna go to Tulane. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. One thing I want to do while we're here, I can't remember if it's Tulane or Belaine we're supposed to do this, but I want to fix the war between the two countries. Right? Isn't it Tulane and Belaine that are fighting? 7th Saga. Or is it Duane and Tulane? It's Tulane and Blaine, okay. One of these, I think I'm supposed to talk to the king and show him the ore. Not Dwayne Johnson. If you smell what the king is cooking.
Your return to Shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Randy Linden. Thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat again. This chair continues to be high, says I. While 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum always gone. And worst pirates ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me.
Dropped off the Empire State Building.
Thank you, G. Levy, for the
Evil will always
garbage
triumph,
truck.
because good is dumb.
Good is dumb, Soda Pagoda. Alright. If this dude gets out of my way, we can try to get to the Kingy King. And I'm going to show him my mithril. Wait! No! How am I going to show the Kingy King the mithril that we just got from the fight? Substance used. That's the 9,001st concussion. It's over 9,000. Now we need grog. Yar, substance used. You're trying to get this pirate down, but this pirate never goes down for long, me hearty. Ready to fight for the king. Alright, we gotta find the king. I don't
You don't
remember
belong in this
which
dimension,
one
Zophar.
is the king here.
Shadrick cheered 100 bits. And boom goes the dynamite.
Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. I was watching an episode, I owe everything to the moon room. Oh, we already know that. I forget what talk show it was. It might have been Karamo. No, it wasn't Karamo. It was, it's the show it's like a little after Karamo. Oh my god, it's a court show. America's Court or something. And the judge was like, boom goes the dynamite. And the plaintiff was like, what do you mean? And he had to explain what boom goes the dynamite means. That was a weird episode.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Leper cheered 100 bits.
Leper, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Yosh said the thing about Pew's Big Adventure clip is you heard too many times you want to know what a garbage truck being dropped off there. You really want to know? Randy Linden, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. But guess what?
Sample my goods!
It's time for the hypey train on Zophar's realm in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. We got another hypey train this week. While I'm trying to find the king of Tilling, I don't know if we're gonna find him, but Reg is correct. Feeling like shit is what it would feel like, but would it sound the way it feels? Probably so. Probably would not survive that. Because if you were dropping off the Empire State Building, you're pretty sure to drop many thousands of feet, Chad. And that would not be a real fun feeling. But apparently Large Marge knows all, because Large Marge is the one that was in the accident. According to the script of Pee-wee's Big Adventure, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. But I still cannot find the King of Tulane. Does anybody know where to go? I don't know where to go. Maybe in here. I feel like we already went into that dory door. Oh look, it's away downtown. Maybe it takes us to the dungeons. I'm still not finding the king, but I found this dude who owes everything to the moon. Maybe if we go away, like up here now. No, we're gone in circles. I have no idea where the hell I should go. Chat, does anybody know how to get to the king? I cannot get to the king. I don't know where he might be. He's not here or there or there or here or there or really anywhere. Going north. Find the king. If we do not find him, I will be sad. And I have all these 7 missile things. 7 things. I'll show you right here. If I scroll down to my inventory, you can see I have 7 things called cripes. We have 7 cripes. Gotta give the 7 cripes to the king. If we don't, he might piece himself.
Dimension so far.
Leper cheered 100 bits.
Leper, thank you so much for another 100 bits. I appreciate your support of the realm and the domain. But now we go into the right. We gotta find the king. I might have to look all night. What if we go south? Maybe this is the way. Nope, that definitely wasn't the way. Maybe I have to go to the other town. Let us go to Belaine and maybe we'll find the king in that kingdom. Cry PC Engine 3, 2, 1, 0, go. We're looping and looping. We're rocking and rolling. We're jiving and living up here in the realm and domain. Where is the castle with the other king? Is it up here? I don't think so. Maybe it's to the west. We are going west now to try to find the king. By the way, chat, I should let you know we are at level 1 of the hype train with 1 minute and 35 seconds to go. Will we get to level 2 tonight? I cannot say, chat. What I can say is we're gonna find the king of Belaine, and make him be happy. Maybe if I go northy north, we will find the king. Maybe I'm right, we will see. Northy north. There's the king. What are they trying to do by increasing the price of ore? That did not work. Maybe if I go to items, and maybe if I use thingy right here. I will use the cries. Nothing happened. Why did nothing happen? Why did that not work? His Majesty will receive your call, but he's not taking the ore. Is it too late to do this? Hello, time slip. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're doing well. Reg is excited about all the Chivos.
Made a mistake. We made a mistake.
It's totally possible. She'll write that we made a mistake here in the realm of the domain. Don't know what to sing, cause I do not know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if this is too late to do the thing. Let me look up and back. Show the ore to the king. Do. Showing the ore. Can we show the ore in 7th Saga? I do not know if we can, but I'm gonna look it up. Looking it up shows nothing that I really care about. I'm looking up the 7th Saga, but I typed the 78th Saga. Well, that seems to be the end of the hypey train. Sadly, we missed the train, but that's okay, because we still got a total of 400 bits at 25%. Thank you, Leper, Randy Linden, Shadrock, for your support of the realm and the domain. You are appalled they let kids play a game about seafaring piracy. Well, sometimes you just gotta, you know, like they said in the end of Pirates of the Caribbean, sometimes an act of love could be an act of piracy. Remember that? Alright, so obviously, we can't do anything here in Blaine. And Tulane, we couldn't find the king. So does that mean it's too late at this point? Or is it the king of Tulane we're supposed to give it to? Like, could that be the problem? Doodly-doo. And did we just not find the king? Like, maybe he is in there somewhere? Is it possible the king's in there? And I missed him? We don't have to do this, by the way. This is a side quest. I just thought since we're already, you know, we already have all the pieces now, why not just try to do it? But I don't know. Like, where is the king? Like, you would think you just go all the way north, right? And there would be the king. But no. Apparently the answer is no. Doodle-doodle-doo. Like, he's just not here. See, it's just no. What if we go this way? What if it's in here? Stop, you can't go inside the castle. We just were in the castle. The castle is always clean and beautiful. I'm proud of my work. They still have nothing to say? It's doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. F! There we go. Oh, maybe this is it. I had training in Padal. The country is normally peaceful and orderly. There we go. I didn't think the King of Belaine would be so unreasonable. Let me see the crystal of peace which you have. Yes. This is the ore. Where did you find it? The islands of Bayor? We can start mining there. Hey, we beat a side quest. Now I feel all warm and fuzzy. We can avoid a war now that you have found a new mine for us. I'm sure the price of weapons will go down. We will be able to avoid war. Thank you. You're welcome. I've saved the country. Look at me. Look at me saving the country. Now can we wind rune out of here? Let's go... I don't know, brush? It's doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. All said it's doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
The bees! The bees! The bees!
Indeed,
just like that, like 5 times.
It's all about the bees. So we're both level 31. What do you think? Grind to 32, and then go to the Western Continent? Grind longer, or just go straight to the continent?
Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees!
You're not sure how well the price of weapons goes down when we avoid war in reality. Yeah, exactly. If only it was really like that in real life. If only it was like that. in real life, everybody. All right. We're going to put this to a poll. G. Levy, can you create a poll for me? This is what I wanted to ask. What now? Three choices.
God. The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds.
We're about to go in the weeds, Blandrin. Choice number 1, G. Levy. Grind to level 32. That's 1 level each. Choice 2. Grind to level 36, which is what the guide recommends that we be at before we go over there. Or choice 3, just go to the Western Continent and pray. So, grind 1 level, grind 5 levels, which is what the guide recommends, or go to the continent and just go for it. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Choice 4, grind 40, oh hells no. 36 is quite enough, because it's not the end of the game at that point. That's the Western Continent is where we're going to get the 7th rune, but this is where the game really gets going. You know what is? You're on mobile. You're still on mobile? I thought you said you were going to be on your laptop by now. Oh boy. In that case, I will do the poll. Oh, Showrai's got it. Thanks, Showrai. So, the question is, what next? The choices are level 32, so 1 level. Level 36, 5 levels. And choice 3, just go to the Western Continent. You got distracted with nonsense. Oh, G. Levy, I say. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. We got some apartments right down the street. You can move right in. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. A doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. You're headed up shortly? Oh, headed up here? Are you coming over? A doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. No, you're good. You got a job. Choice 5, Legis. Oh God, hell no. No. Alright, so, hey! We got another raid tonight. It's Eisen Debroniak raiding us tonight with a party. Hello, how you doing, friend? Eisen Debroniak, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the emulation archive, Zophar's Domain. Hope you're all doing great. We're playing some 7th Saga tonight.
18.
What were you playing tonight? Oh, I see you with a little Zelda 3. I want to say some randomizer action. That is definitely not linked.
Let this forever be a lesson.
So I'm assuming that's a randomizer.
Missiles apparently in this world.
You're playing the 3D version of Final Fantasy 3, aka the worst version of that game. Oh, I gotcha. So the 3D version of Final Fantasy 3 is in the Nintendo Final Fantasy 3, like in Japan 3, not 3 for Super Nintendo, which was really 6. Yeah, I hear you there. So the poll is up, everybody. How many levels should we grind now? 1 level, which is what my head is telling me, you know, we might be able to get by with 1. 5 levels, which is what the strategy guide wants us to do. Or just hit the gas and go to the Western Continent. So, grind 1 level and then go to the continent. Grind 5 levels and then go to the continent. Don't grind at all, just go to the continent. While you're all deciding that, I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. So please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's Realm will be right back.
Welcome to another episode of G. Levy's Domain. That's right, everyone. I'm taking over the stream, as Zophar is currently indisposed, but fear not. He will return.
Sample my goods!
In the meantime, I hope you enjoy these clips and funny, outrageous moments of Zophar. While you wait, thank you all.
The Z's! The Z's! The Z's! Hey, Zophar, welcome in.
Ready? Here comes. Do. By the way, I picked this up too. It's not going to come to that. Like, one of the other of us will knock the other one out, I think. At this point. Well, we'll see. Yes! 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 Beat this game! Yes! Mic drop. Alright, ready for suicide? Here we go. Oh god! Shoot! Oh god! 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 He beat him! He did it! Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I ask that of all my prey. I just like the sound of it. You better have no mods right now! Please don't die. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. No. Oh god! I'm scared! Ah! Thought I had him. Okay. Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast right now. You have no idea, chat. Yes! Boom! Mario 3. Mic drop. Told you I could beat it. And on the last life, with no power-ups. Clutch.
I couldn't find a good resource for these emulators. Like, which ones work and which ones don't, and what version's the latest. Like, there were some sites, but there was nothing where everything was in one place. Like, I remember there was Archaic Ruins and Node 99, and this one site was good at news. Another site had, you know, the emulators themselves, and yet another site had save states for them, and just nothing was in one spot. So I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna have to solve it myself, like, the problem. Like, that was not in my head, like, there was a problem to be solved. A site needed to be created, so everything could be in one spot, so that's what I did. Bleh, bleh, bleh. This guy ate some bad fish or something. That's what happened. They ate some bad sushi, like,
I know kung fu.
Turned them into zombies. Ha ha ha! I know kung fu.
Sword? Oh boy. 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 We know where Casey Longus's vote will go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. He parried. Oh boy. No! Oh! Oh, that's brutal. Did you see that? Somebody clip that, please. That was brutal. Jesus. What the heck? He literally just sent me right into the spikes. Cruel, cruel. Alright, we'll continue on. Oh, shoot. I didn't notice where I was going. I was looking at the chat. No! Oh, no. And we're not healed. We're not even healed, and we're fighting a mini-boss. Okay. Jesus Christ. What do we do here? This is where I got the idea for Zophar's Domain, at least the name of it. Right there. Zophar's Domain. We're just gonna make a save. I'm gonna waste magic just to say I saved in Zophar's Domain. Remember, everyone, you were here. You must pay to save. Yes, that's ridiculous. We paid, we spent 645 magic for no reason other than wanting to be able to have a save that says Zophar's Domain. So here we are. We are one white dragon protect on us, and that's all we get now. Yes! Yes! Oh, Peachy Borgin! Peachy Borgin! Peachy Borgin! I beat Borgin! I beat Borgin! I beat Borgin! I beat Borgin! Borgin, 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 Borgin.
How odd.
Even if I did want to get married, I'm not sure it would be Gracie. She's like a chair, you know?
Like a chair?
Say you see this really great chair, And you like the chair, and your mother likes the chair, and everyone says you should buy the chair. But you know that if you take it home, everything else would have to go. You know, like the chair is Louis XIV, and the rest of your place is IKEA.
What?
Well, Bud, I hate to say it, but you better start cooking or get out of the kitchen. Because you keep farting around, and somebody might just
I don't
beat
get that
you to it.
analogy at all. He's talking about IKEAs and chairs. What? What? I promise you I did not pee myself on my shirt. That I'm aware of. Pretty sure.
Welcome back, acolytes of the realm. I hope you're all enjoying the clips of Zophar being silly, funny, and outrageous. We will return momentarily. Thrill me!
You're remembering how Blinky the NP... Oh, yes. They I mean, normally when you talk, you have to do this, right? It's your eyes are connected to your voice box, apparently. Oh my god, that gives me a headache. Nello, I sell keys. What would you like? Is that clippable, chat? Is that a clippable? Yeah, it's very dusty. I'm my eyes. I'm my eyes. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Gotta use the close. Okay. Oh shit. No. Wait. Oh god. Oh, come on. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Okay, alright, hold on. I got this. Shh. Yes! Got him! The Dragon Slayer is mine! I got the Dragon Slayer. About this game, you think they mean Vampire Hunter D. I always think it's like a Dracula game. How did she get in? Wasn't it locked? Yes, Lena Lazuli. How indeed. Look at those graphics. I will say, Darkmex, for when I got this in 1995 originally, this was some high-tech stuff. Going down, he's going down. Can I keep him down there? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, it worked! Look! It worked! How did that work? I got him! Look! I got him! I don't even know what I did! I'm saving. Quark, we've come to you to get the diamond. Diamond? What diamond? I think you know what I'm talking about. Why is it you humans prize those things? Don't you know they're made for my Oh, what's the use? Here, take a look. This is the diamond. I wonder what the original Japanese translation was. It definitely wasn't that. But that's another reason why I love the translation. Like, it makes me chuckle. Level 4 bolt! Yes! That is the game! Goodbye, Dark Soul! The end. That's Shining in the Darkness. Alright guys, you know how much I hate level 7. This is the pit stage. We don't like the pits. The pits are the pits. They're like armpits. Stinky, and you don't want to go near them. Oh, no! And it begins. That's one life lost. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, that worked in my favor. Yes, it was. Oh, yes, it was, KCO Wolf. Let's see. Yeah, it's the 3 in the east. It's the one dude over here. I hate you.
We're back. My wife was kind enough to get me a tuna hoagie from Wawa. I'm a big tuna fan. I'll eat almost any hoagie, actually. So I had half of it. Thank you for indulging me and letting me go do that after my bathroom break. I'm feeling all energized now with tuna. Oh, we're playing it safe, huh? Looks like we're playing it safe. 5 has won. Wow, 5 won by more than a 2-to-1 ratio. Only one person wanted me to just go to the continent. That's so funny. I guess many of you know all about this game. Yeah, it would have been like almost guaranteed doom if we just went. Alright, well, let's do it. Here's the deal though. If you're all okay with this, I'm just gonna just level. I'm not even gonna like worry about what the stats are. I'm just gonna go for it. How we feel about that? We feel okay about that? Just level on silver brains and just hell with what the stats are? Or would you scum the stats still? Do we need to do a sub poll of the poll? Do we need a poll of polls? What did I miss here? Everybody's saying lots of stuff. Nemo, where we're going, we don't need guides. Very Back to the Future of me. Oh, you saw my brother Shadrock. The G-Levies don't need. Any amount of levels will be useful. Agreed, Dimension Harvester. Hope you're doing well. We love the Zophar emulators. I'm sorry to hear what happened to your system T-Time game. That sucks. Did you at least have a backup? Melpo realized Gabriel Knight looks like if Boomhauer dressed like Hank Hill. Oh, God. Perhaps. Harry Mason, we hear Wawa makes good sandwiches. They do. Yeah, so Wawa Red Wolf is, it's a... I don't know if you are familiar with 7-Eleven or Sheetz. It's a convenience store, but it's big in the northeast of the U.S. and other parts of the U.S. like Florida has a Wawa, a bunch of Wawas. They're expanding, so it's more than just the Philly area now. Doodle-a-doo. Would I like to buy a Snealed? Nello, Lord Salsasone. I hope you're well. Vaxanadu. Yeah, you were watching all the BRB video. Never enough golds. You hear they... go to Wawa and get 2-liter sodas, and I'm not saying the rest. that sound effect didn't age very well. I mean, it's more true for me now. They barely have 2 liters. Yeah, don't even get me started with the ridiculous Philly sugar tax. Good luck over there, G-Levy. How you doing, Moore? Yeah, exactly, Yosh. Jersey Mike's. That's where I really like Jersey Mike's, but every time I think of getting Jersey Mike's, and I remember there's a Wawa much closer, and I just do Wawa. It's just so convenient. Maybe if it's just a terrible level we scum. See, so we're doing half and half then? Like a half scum? I don't know, I've always been more of an all or nothing kind of person. But I mean, that's a possibility. Yeah, there's no more apprentice fights more. We are past, unless we want to do them for fun, there's no more required fights for the apprentices. Now it's all behind us. Have all the stats be -1 of the average? Never! You watch through your Xbox, can't use chat? Oh, good, if I understand. Hello, I sell keys. There's actually a town, it's a 3-hour drive called Wawa, represented by a giant goose. Indeed, that is probably accurate. Yeah, Philly has a sugar tax, and it's ridiculous. Eisen DeBroniak says you stepped aside for a bit, but you ask, this is the OG version. There is no mod going on here at all. We're playing this the way it was meant to be played in the U.S., which was probably not the way it was meant to be played, actually, if we're really going to get technical. Because, the whole thing of it, and we actually have a command for this now, is that they modified the game. You probably already know this, Eisen. But for those that don't, 7 Saga got modified in the US version. Looks like they wanted to make it more difficult, so they changed the way that levels scale. So in the Japanese version, which is called Elnard, after you pass level 10, all characters get +1 to their possible stats, and then the next 10 levels they get +2, and the next 10 levels +3. That was removed completely from the US version. So what happens is the game starts getting progressively harder after level 10, and you have to grind more to keep up with the monsters. But the apprentices level with you, specifically the optional battles and that second apprentice battle. They level with you, but they level at the Japanese stats. So once you pass level 10, the higher your level is, the more of a gap there will be between you and them, with them being here and you being here. And the more you level, the worse the gap gets. So we are playing that version, but we were lucky and we got Wilmy as the second apprentice fight. And we did it at level 23, 24, I think. So the fight wasn't that bad at all. It was actually pretty easy. If we had gotten Asuna, lights out. I was showing everyone, I did like 5 optional Asuna fights just for fun. Didn't beat her a single time. We got closer the last one, but we still didn't win. So, anyways, there you go. What's going on, Valen? Hope you're doing well. T. Condera is treating me okay. We're just grinding right now. The chat has decided we are grinding 5 levels before we go to the Western Continent. So that is what we're gonna do. So no having to fight Asuna. Correct, Shorai. Depending on how much XP they have, it probably burn through a lot of potions fighting them. We talking about who are we talking about right now? We talking about the silver brains more? Can't people ruin their lives in peace anymore? We talking about the soda tax? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Halandrin started your playthrough of Elnard today. Very nice. I'm sure you picked Legis. See, you know what it is? I'm gonna like revise my Legis thing. Legis, I think, is not bad at all if you get him as your apprentice and you get him later. Like, because when you get apprentices, they level, I think, Mirror Preventer, very nice, at the Elnard stats progression as well. So the later you get Legis, the better he'll be. But to start with him, I give you credit for doing it. And then I was watching a little bit of some speedruns, and the world record holder for 7 Saga, I forget his name, he actually uses Lux and Legis. Like, I watched him take Legis at one point as a partner. Thought that was interesting. And then I was watching Legis in battle, and he was holding it together. Those fire spells weren't bad at all. So, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Legis really is a force to be reckoned with if used in the right way. Indeed, Rowdy Retro Moose. You figure with the normal Elnard stats, he's better overall. Yeah, because you don't have to worry about the whole nerfed level 11 and beyond stuff. Defend you. We gotta go after the priest. Wait, what? Whew, heart prevented that one. That could have been really bad. Doodle 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 doodle. Yeah, there you go, Plangin. That's also true. Camille's really solid too. You think? A more physically inclined Legis with more supportive magic? So really at the end of the day, the only bad character I guess would be Olvan. Because I love Asuna. I think Valsu's great. Lux is a beast. I like Wilmy. I like the 4 of them. I really wanted to take Wilmy early in the game just to like show you all how he can be for a while till we got Lux. But he never would join me. He just refused. He wouldn't join us. And then he ended up fighting against us as the second apprentice. So what are you gonna do? In Elnard again. That's right. We're talking about Elnard because of the +1 after level 10. Every 10 levels. Another +1. Okay, keep going here. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. Yeah, well, we tried like 7 or 8 times, and we just could not get Wilmy to join us. That was stupid. The priest is going to bring him back. Oh, we got lucky. A-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. A-doodly-doodly-doo. 148 degrees on the building material is crazy. Yo, you need some air conditioning. Valen always picked Olvan because dwarves are cool. They are cool, but probably not an optimal choice. Yeah, I mean, as a kid, how would you know? Like, all the stuff I just said, all I knew as a kid was this game was brutally difficult. I tried a bunch of times to beat it. I only did it once as a kid, which was with Asuna and Lux. And I didn't understand why that was either. That was how it went. Please cast spell to turn down the sun. I cannot. But I will cast a spell to get you an air conditioner. Avada Kedavra. Oh wait, that's not the spell. Whoops. Wrong spell. Doodle-a-doo. So why is Wawa called Wawa? I don't know, actually. That's a great question. Does anybody in chat know why Wawa's called Wawa? Pan Anning, so, true story. I didn't know about Super Lux, the glitch, until Mechalink taught me it like a week ago. I didn't even know you could do that.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Pan Anning, thank you so much for the follow and joining the Run the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So, I read up on it, and it's tempting, because I definitely understand why speedrunners do it, because it speeds up the last part of the game. But I've gone the whole game doing things. I mean, I don't know how to say it. It's not. I don't want to say non-cheaty because we still save scummed, right? I scummed all the levels, but like I haven't taken advantage of like glitches at all up to this point. So I mean, we could, but I'm leaning towards no. I'm not ruling it out. I guess we'll see how. Wait, no! I'm trying to decide. He asked a question about Lux and the. Shadrock, that was the 9,002nd concussion on stream. It's over 9,000. Now I'm gonna need some more grog. Still can't kill me. Oh my god, wait, maybe you did. Water went down the wrong pipe. See, a cannon can't kill this pirate, but water sure can. I'm the Wicked Witch of the West. Look what you did. Look what you did, you little jerk. Remember Home Alone? We know a guy who can really... Remember that? I did jam the firing mechanism on the cannon. Oh, boy. A doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. A doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Oh, thank you, Showry. Can you do me a favor, Showry, just so I don't forget about it? Can you put that link in Discord? Like, you could put it anywhere, like Post Media, General, anywhere. And that way I can check it out later. Damn, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that on this dude. There we go. There you go, more. Doodly-doo. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year. Oh, such a great couple of movies. I don't consider anything after the second one to be canon, though. Just the first two. I get it, canon. Alright. We're looking healthy. We're looking healthy. How we doing on... Oh, we're about to get a level. Alright. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not even gonna, like, scum it. I'm just taking whatever it is. Doesn't matter how bad it is. We have no choice. We have to take it. No more scumming of the levels. The level scumming has ended. I don't know why when there's a priest I keep forgetting to fight and kill the priest first. You wish it would misfire, fizzle out randomly like a 5% chance. Well, Yoshi, it kind of already does, because what happens is if I don't load... So I use a program on my computer specifically for the cannon. It does nothing but the cannon. And there's a reason that I'll go into another time as to why I don't use trigger fire for it. But if I don't load it before the stream starts, and then you try to trigger the cannon, it won't work. So we call that a misfire. And if that, and I don't have an alert, unfortunately, to do that. But if we do that, if that happens, I remove the cooldown on the cannon, and you can just blast me with cannons all night long, and there's no cooldown on it, as long as you have the points to do it. That's kind of like me punishing myself for not loading the cannon. But we loaded it in time tonight, so there was no problem. If I don't react to the cannon, you're funded out of spite. I always react to the cannon. I have never not reacted to the cannon. The only time I don't react to the cannon is if the cannon doesn't fire, and when it doesn't fire, it's because I don't have touch portal open, which is a refund, so meh. Here we go. I'm already not liking this. I'm still gonna check the table to see what it looks like. Get the tables! Getting Devon Dudley vibes here. All right. So yeah, that is -1. That is even. That is +1, but we don't give a shit about power. That is +1. We do like guard. That's average. And that's good. All right, fine. Take it. I had no choice. I have to take it. But I'm glad we got the 5. We got the best speed. Keep grinding. 32, 31. So we need 4 more levels. 4 more levels for Valsu. And 5 more levels for Lux. A doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Oops. Doodly 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 doo. That isn't quite what you meant. Oh dear. What did you mean? You'd still scum really bad level ups, but if I want to start pushing. See, the problem is, Rowdy Retromuse, it's breaking, like, because of the way my brain works, it's every time I have to, like, leave here and go to the inn, it, like, breaks up my mojo and it just slows the whole flow down. So I could do that, but if I do that, it's going to take a lot longer. Not to mention every time we reset, we're adding time, too. But on the other hand, maybe we want to do that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm inclined to... Really, brain? F! I don't want the brains to run away. Oh, hi, little gremlin. You always have the best emotes. Oh, boy. Where'd you find this one? Tyrael and Scone? I haven't watched those streamers. Doodle doodle doo. Come on, give me brains. Doodly doo doodly doo doodly doo doodly doo. The final stretch is brutal, even with some saves coming for good stats. Well, yeah, I don't want to spoil for chat for those that don't know, but I know the thing. Well, yeah, I know the thing that happens later that you're talking about that makes it so hard. I know. Yeah, I know. All right. A doodly doo. Is it a brain or spawn of Yob Soto? You could say that, Harry Mason. And I don't mean the nerfed version of him from Arkham Horror. I mean the real Elder God version. In that way. Exactly, Rowdy Retromuse. Yeah, because I beat this as a kid, and I distinctly remember that trolliness happening. And it never returns to you. The thing that I'm talking about, and I know you're talking about too, never returns quite the same way. And you're used to like playing the game a certain way the whole way through until you don't. So yeah. It's a floating gladiator ball, and his name is Testicles. I was gonna call him SNESticle, actually. I thought you would all, those that remember the '90s emulator days would appreciate that. Silver Brain will now be known as, instead of S-Brain, it will be Esticle. Doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. There you go, Rowdy Retromuse. Doodly 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 doo. F. And we have harps. Don't worry, we're fine. We play the nicely harpy harp. Do 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 do. Harpy harp. Harpy harp. We may need to invest in some more harps, though. That may be a thing we want to do. Do 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 do. Doodle do. Boom 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 boom. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doo. It's really important that we get Valsu close enough to get Elixir.
So I must do nothing.
Yar, Balin, thanks so much for me redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be hoy, says hoy. And while 'tis true, it's my debauchery was me way of compensating. The rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye ever heard of me? Good time to wind rune myself to a town that sells them, save on a new level. Yeah, correct. A doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. By the way, Casual here, how you doing? I can't remember if I said hi to you, or I think I did. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Harry Mason says, a twist. There's a twist in this game in the final area. This is the one SNES RPG you stopped playing, you regret not finishing just because it was so hard. Oh, yeah, let's, No one spoil. I know what happened, so I'm fine. Don't spoil anything for the people in chat that don't understand just how mean the game is going to get when we get to the other continent. It gets mean. This is nothing. This is nothing. See, that's why I'm saying, like, the 16 of you that said to grind 5 levels, I wonder just how many of you know what's gonna, unfold later. I feel like most of you do. Or I might have this the other way around. Maybe it's just the 7 of you that just said to grind 1 level that wanted me to feel the pain. So maybe it's backwards. There's 100% something else, and you'll get floored when you see that twist. Yeah, this is the thing. Whoa. We're very close. This is the thing. I think that if this game had come out intact as Elnard in the US, maybe it would have done better, maybe it wouldn't have. I'm not 100% sure, but I'll tell you this much. This game would not be as memorable if it wasn't so freaking hard. Like, you really feel like you accomplished something when you beat this game. Because it's like, just when you think you've got a handle on the game, it smashes you in the face. It's so funny. Like, it just keeps smashing you in the face. Like, it's like, you ever watch Deadpool when the jackass dude, I forget his name, the dude that can't feel anything, put him in the chamber where he couldn't breathe, and like it would only release the oxygen after he's about to like pass out, then the oxygen would come, and then okay, I caught my breath, oh, now I can't breathe again, I caught my, like, that's the best like allegory I can give you to this game. That's this game. Like, it makes you think you got it, and then it smashes you in the face, pulls your oxygen away, but then it gives it back, but then it pulls it away. That is the 7th Saga. Ratty Retro Moose says, I'm already at the point that if I don't do 5 levels without defense up buff, I got a fair chance to get smacked twice. Yeah, Valsu's a tricky one, but we got Lux with us. And I mean, we were scumming a lot of those levels, so... Alright, well, let's see what happens. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. I'll set this doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Oh my god, we are getting black holed up the ass here. These vacuums are just... I wonder how many harps we have. I better look. How many harps you guys got? His name is Francis. Oh, that's right. It was great how, like, even when he's being tortured, he managed to keep reminding him about the whole Francis thing. How did I forget his name? Like, that was like the whole joke, is that his name was Francis. Oh, God. I love the Deadpool movies. It's so good. They're making a 3rd one, you know. Why did I hear that? That was stupid. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to wind rune to Lemuel. That way, if it's a really bad level, we can scum it. But I'm telling you right now, if it's not that bad, I'm not scumming it. Crap. Where's the end? The end's on the right, I think. Yeah, here we go. You found your charger, Red Wolf? Nice. Now you can chat again. FF4 as in 2 for Super Nintendo, or like one of the re-releases where it became 4 as it was in Japan. It's doodle-a-doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. I didn't find 2 for Super Nintendo that hard. I wouldn't say it was like super easy, but I didn't think it was that hard. Where were you having trouble with it? Let's go back to Luze. Like, which parts did you struggle on? I would say this is probably, as long as you don't count the Souls games, this is probably the hardest RPG I've ever played. I'm pretty confident in that. But for me, of all the RPGs I've played. A-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Let me guess, you get leveled down automatically every turn just as a regular stat effect of the area? Nope. You won't get it. You will not get it. And I'm not gonna tell you because I don't want to spoil for anyone. But you won't get it. Unless you look ahead and cheat right now. You will never guess what evil this game will wrought. What evil this game has wrought. I'm really eager to show you. I want to show you tonight, but since we agreed we were going to grind 5 levels, I don't know that we're going to get that far. We'll see. Alright, so I know by heart what it is. So that's a shitty level. It's good guard and power. It's average HP. Who cares about the magic? That's a -1 speed. Do we take it? I say we don't take it. I'm glad we saved. I did save, right? It did save the SRAM before I hit reset, right? I think I did, right? Oh, God. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 96% on it. There's a 4% chance, because to reset, I had to go in the Mr. menu. The act of going in the Mr. menu is what saves. The SRAM. I hope this is Lemuel. It is Lemuel. Yep, we're good. We're good. It's saved. A doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Okay. I'm all nasally. Do. I hate allergies. I said that it's doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. You're ready to pop a ha-ha. I knew your finger was on the trigger button there. I knew it. Alright, here we go. What's up, Electro Retro? You said no skipping levels. I lied. I just couldn't resist. Because now we're talking about what I remember happens, and I'm like, oh yeah, right. Maybe I do want to scum a bit. I'm only gonna scum the agility. Wait, that didn't level him? Really, game? 74? Really? So if Lux gets 2 or Valsu gets 3 speed, it gets scummed, which is the worst speed you can get. Other than that, I'm just gonna take it. That's what I've decided. Unfortunately, that does mean that we have to regress to town every time before we level, and I might forget to do this sometimes. Yeah, bad speed is very frightening. Because, see, like, imagine, like, the better your speed is, the more that will happen where you just dodge attacks, and the less you miss attacks. It doesn't matter how, like, powerful you are or defensive you are. If you're missing or dodging or not missing or not dodging, it makes a big difference. Alright, here we go. Nice. Eh. Nah. Nice. Don't care. Average. We'll take that level. We'll take 3 speed. We just won't take 2. Right? Lux's average is 3, right? Oh god, now I gotta check. It's 3, right? 3 is average. Lux, speed. Yep, 3 is average. 3 is average for him, 4 is average for Valsu. We good. We good. Do. If only they could gain speed like Tao and Shining Force. Oh, she was a force to be reckoned with. I loved being her. I loved Henri. I love all the wizards in the Shining Force games. I'd make a whole team of wizards if I could. A doodly 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 doo. A doo 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 doo. A doo 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 doo. Red Wolf says you say we make a challenge. New reset cancels out the poll vote. We look for the Western area. Oh god. Do you think we should do a sub poll though and ask if you want me scumming or no scumming? That's not a bad idea. Any mods, G Levy or Gamers Uplink or Showrai or DC Bueller, anybody? If you're around, want to do a poll and say, while we're getting these 5 levels, can we stat scum? Simple yes or no. Yes, we stat scum for however I want to do it, or no stat scumming. Not a whole team of pirates? Oh, if there were pirates in Shining Force, I'd totally make a whole team of pirates. Legitimately hilarious how her agility goes up. Yeah, isn't that ridiculous? In Shining Force 1, it was so much more pronounced, some of those her promotion stat gains than 2 was.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. All right, so here we go. Stat scum. Yes, please, or no. Roll with it. And if you don't know what I mean when I say stat scum, it is me looking at the stats and deciding a stat sucks, and so I reset it. Or deciding it doesn't suck, and so I keep it. If we say yes, then I can do that. If we say no, I won't do that. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. See again, you see this poll, it's so lopsided, because you all know, everybody knows. Everybody knows. You either know because you've seen it, or you don't know, and the ones of us that have seen it are scaring those who have not. Either or. It's gonna, for those that haven't seen it, it's really gonna blow your mind. It's so funny. Most streams, I think it's the other way around. Like, people will watch a stream to see how the streamer, like, oh, streamer, just wait till you get to this part. But I've been around so long, so I've played so many of these games, that it's the reverse. It's like, I can't wait to see all of you. The ones that don't know. That's funny. The tables finally turned. A doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Everybody loves the scumming, that's true. If you love RPGs, you love the scumming. No, don't run. The wrong dude ran. Why did the brains run? But games are supposed to be a challenge. I know, but this game is like just to another level of challenge. Like, broken. In order to make the game a fair challenge, scumming is required, at least in part. Even the speedruns have some level of cheat. Like, I forget who was asking me earlier about the Mega Lux, which is essentially later in the game, we're going to have the opportunity to upgrade Lux. And there is a glitch, kind of call it a glitch. It's similar, I think, to the, oh crap, we gotta kill the priest. Valen, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub, 2 months strong. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. The point I was making, I don't even remember the point I was making anymore. I've lost it. Thought is gone. The turn the tables, how? It worked out better in your brain. I understand. How the turns tabled. That sounds even better. So 11 people want me to scum, and 2 say nah, roll with it. Get your votes in. We still got a good 3 or 4 minutes left. It's doodly. Oh, right, Mega Lux. So you have the opportunity later to upgrade Lux. Only Lux. You can't do this with anybody else. And normally, just like in Fact Xanadu, when you get 1,500 gold, the game knows you got the gold. There are things that you can sometimes do to make the game not know you did or didn't do something. So, in this regards, there's a way, after Lux gets the upgrade, you can do something in a way where the game doesn't realize that you have gotten the upgrade, and you can get it again and again and again and again. And Lux will become ridiculously invincible. I've never done it before. I only learned about it like this week. Mecca told me about it, because I had never really... Since 1994, when I last played this game, the only people I've watched play this really until last week were Chade. Because he was playing it. I don't even know if he knows about it either. He might. But then Mechalink brought it up to me. And the rest, as they say, was history. No, you're good, Valen. You're totally good. I just can't multitask. I am defective like Lux. Nah, Lux isn't defective. Lux is awesome. Aha, no vacuum. What's up, Cheeseball? How you doing? Yo, can we get a /shout out for the Cheeseball? Awesome retro streamer.
Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name,
chill environment.
I am so incredibly sorry.
And thanks, Sierra Echo, for the video of Sade. But yeah, we can get a /shout out for Cheeseball. You should all go follow her. She's so much fun to watch. You will have fun over there. I am doing well. Everything, by the way, Cheese Ball, I can't remember the last time we talked about this, but the final test for my son came back fine, so it does not appear to be a physical issue, which is good. So we have the other thing scheduled a couple months from now, you know, for him to talk to somebody, so we can help him. We are really close to a level. Oh, the poll's over. 11 people say stats scum. 2 people say nah, roll with it. All right, everybody, we will be stats coming. But it's my stats coming. So I'm just going to be looking at speed. And only speed. No bad speeds. We get a bad speed, we resetting spaghetti. What you been up to, Cheeseball? What's good in your world? I'm still enjoying the next few days off. I don't go back to work till Wednesday, so that's good. So I still got all of tomorrow and all of 4th of July. Happy 4th of July weekend, everybody, by the way. Doodly 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 doo. Oh, I didn't cast power on Lux. There we go. Doodly 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doodly doo doodly doo. Doing some retro achievements offline. Nice. We didn't go to the town, so we can't scum here. We'll start scumming after this. Whoops. All right. Well, that's good. That's fine. It's fine. 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 Average. It's fine. It's not a 3. As long as it's not a 3, we won't, you know, we're fine. Let's wind rune back to Lamille and save. Doodle-doo. It's doodle-doodle-doo. No 3s for Valsu, no 2s for Luxes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What's up, Blimp? I'm having a great night. Hope you are too. You're always lurking, but you want to say you appreciate my streams. Always cozy vibes. Thanks, Blimp. I'm glad you enjoy the coziness of the doodlies. We are the doodliest do you will ever find. No, I'm just kidding. There's lots of good troll streams. But no streams have quite the doodly doos that we have. We have the unique... No, it's not even true. JC has the doodly doos. I have a pirate hat. I got the hat. There you go. That's our unique thing. All right, back to the brains. Back to the brains. What retro achievements have you been doing, Cheeseball? If you don't mind me asking. Which ones you been working on?
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Alright, here we go. Rune on Lux. Doodly 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 doo. Kill the priest first. Ah, Red Wolf, thank you for redeeming the angel tears. Interestingly enough, I'm just about out, so I'm gonna finish what I got in here and then I'll go grab some more. Good. Let me go grab a fresh bottle here. Fresh bottle. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. That's fine. Doodle-a-doo. Appreciate that, Red Wolf. Being alive is good. Alright, here we go. Right, we want to do... You the only person who thinks FF2 US the hardest version of FF4? Someone else said that earlier to Cal. How you doing, by the way? Who was it that was just saying that I was talking to like 15 minutes ago? I've never beaten the 3D-ish version of 4. But I did beat FF2 for US multiple times. But I guess I kind of lost interest in the 3D version of 4. I think it was on like maybe the 3DS or the DS. But I didn't find it that bad. I mean, it's more difficult than 6/3, I would say. But I didn't think it was that bad. But again, my basis of comparison is this. This is, anytime someone talks about hard RPGs of the 90s, like, I just remember 7th Saga, so maybe it's like messing up my bell curve of what games are difficult. Like, that might be what's happening. Yeah, I think that was the problem, is I had trouble getting through it, and I just gave up, because I was like, I already know what happens. I've beaten this on a Super Nintendo before. I think that was what happened, Franzo. Substances use you're playing hard type right now. Gotcha. 4 wasn't that hard, but you find it tedious. Everybody's got a different opinion on it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I love Dragon Warrior. It's one of only 2 Dragon Quest games I've beaten. I beat Dragon Warrior for the Nintendo, and I think it was 1989, when it came free along with a strategy guide with Nintendo Power. And I beat Dragon Quest 8 a few months ago on stream. Those are the only 2 I've ever beaten. I played 2, didn't get very far. I've seen 3 and 4. I never touched 5 or 6. I saw 7 and I'm scared of it. It's even longer than 8. 9 I didn't bother with, or 10. 11 I have for the PS4, my collection over there. But I didn't get very far because the soundtrack drove me berserk. The do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, it sounded like I was in a marching band. Not there's anything wrong with being in a marching band, by the way. But that's what the music sounded like to me. So I was like, I can't deal with this. But, that being said, I know there's an S version that cleans a lot of that up. Yeah, Dragon Quest 8 on PS2 Red Wolf. That's the version I played. It was on the 3DS too, but the version I grew up with was PS2. Well, I wouldn't say grew up. I was 26 by the time that game came out. But the version that I first bought. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Dragon Warrior 2. I've heard people say they're not fans of it. A doodly 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 doodly. Incompatible doo-doo-doos have killed more games for you. I understand. That's totally understandable. You gotta have compatible doo-doo-doos. Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. 2080. What level were we? 33, 32, okay. Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm glad you enjoyed. By the way, I don't know if some of you might have been on my stream like a week or so ago, and I was talking about what I thought might have been a glitch with the overworld, where, like, as you're walking, sometimes you get slowed down if you go over the same area over and over. And Yoshi figured out that it is present, Yoshi being Quitzy, that it's present in the original version that you play on a Super Nintendo, and it has nothing to do with the Mystery. So thank you for figuring that out, Yoshi. Apparently, Yoshi said that I am a spaz, and because I keep walking the same area over and over, sometimes it will, like, trip. Though, it's interesting, I've barely been able to get it doing that since. Like, I can't even get it to do it anymore. It's so funny. 1034. I think we can go one more. Do you believe it's an optional dungeon in Dragon Quest VII where you fight God? Oh, crap. We're going to get a level for this. Oh, well, it is what it is. Doodly doodly doodly. Oh, no, we're not. Huh? The game heard me, everyone. The game heard me. So, to Cowd, is it like when they find God in Star Trek V, The Final Frontier? What does God need with a starship? 814. Alright, let's take the Wind Rune back to Lemieux. Perhaps? Doesn't that happen in Xenogears? Not like the whole game's about that. Doodle 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 doodle. Voyager? Do 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 do. I have Xenogears for PlayStation, but I didn't get very far. It's been decaying in my case for years. See? Xenogears, which I guess, how can I say like this is the hardest RPG I've ever played when this is probably even worse. Not saying it's a bad game, but oof. But I didn't get very far in this, so I don't have a lot of, like, I guess, experience to tell you where I would rank this. But a lot of people I've talked to that have beaten this find this game to be really hard as well. It's in good condition. 2 discs. You think Xenogears is less difficult? Maybe people just find it to be longer? How long does it take on average to beat Xenogears, would you say? Sierra Echo says there was no Star Trek. Why am I fighting this dude? Oh, we're in Lemuel. Damn it. There was no Star Trek 5. It went from the one with the whales, which is number 4, to the one with Klingon Shakespeare. 6. Weird that they skipped number 5. It's like there's no, there was nothing after Lunar 2. They never made a prequel. I totally feel you. Totally feel you. What does God need with a starship? Row, row, row your boat gently down the row, merrily, merrily. Like, everything about that movie was just so horrible. And then, like, I talked to some, and then, look, you can have your opinions. I respect everyone's. But, like, I'm seeing some people are like, oh, you know, now it's been years, and actually people are looking at the movie from a different light, and it's, no, they're not. The movie's just as bad. It's probably worse now. And, oh, my God, the special effects, just everything was just bad. There's nothing good about it. It's just the song. Takal says I could probably finish it quicker because God, yes, indeed I do. Indeed I do. When was the last time the last time I did a game with no strategy guide was probably .hack, right? .hack Infection and Mutation was the last time I did an RPG without a guide. I don't think I used guides for those. But I definitely used the guide for Dragon Quest VIII. I used a physical guide for that. I didn't use a guide for Dragon Force. So there's that. I did, okay, that's a lie. That one part I had to look up when I got stuck, but mostly I didn't use a guide for that. I don't know. My view is there's nothing wrong with a strategy guide if not using one is going to mean you don't enjoy the game. Oh, look, there's the slowdown. If not using one means you're not going to enjoy the game, then I think you should use a guide. That's why I use them. But I do think I made a mistake with Dragon Quest VIII. I think using the strategy guide made that game take so many dozens of hours longer than it should have. And I blame it on the stupid alchemy pot and the way that my brain works. Alright, can we get this level now? We got a level now. Good. Shit, but we don't care about MP. Alright. Fine. Fine. Speed 4? Alright, we'll save that. So now we got both of them at level 33. 3 more levels, everybody. 3 more levels and we'll be done leveling. Do 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 do. Doodly 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 doo. Like everything in Wild Arms. I never played Wild Arms, but that's another one on the list. Yosh says, do I classify as a guide? Do you want to be a guide? Adventurers, I am Falconhoof. I will be a guide in your quest. Let's take another call. Caller on line 5. Did you hear 3 more levels and we'll put up a poll to see if we grind more levels? No! See what you did there. Nice try. I did use you for super highlight. I totally did. So yeah, Yoshi would count as a guide. And then for highlight, I had like the whole chat was helping me. But I don't mind, like, a lot of streamers will default to the reverse, which is fine, by the way. But a lot of streamers will default to, you know, don't backseat me unless I tell you to. For me, it's backseat me unless I tell you not to. Because most of the games I play are games I played before. Dragon Quest VIII was an exception of a game that I played but never beat. But I can't remember the last time I streamed a game that I never played. In fact, I don't know that I ever have. Here, hold on. This is actually a neat exercise. Let's go see if I've ever streamed a game that I've never played before. Even though there's a bunch I played that I never beat before, I don't know that there's any that I haven't played before. That I never beat before. I don't know that there's any... Shut up, me. I'm on my Twitch page here. Let me just change over to the About menu. Alright, let's see. Here's all the games I've ever played. That Hack Infection 1 and 2, I played them and beat them. Adventures of Willy Beamish, played and beat that. Okay, Alien vs. Predator was an arcade game I never played. Kadash I played but never beaten. Contra I played, never beaten. D I played and beat. Dark Wizard I played and beat. D&D, both arcade games I played and didn't beat. Dracula Unleashed I played and beat. Dragon Force I played and beat. Dragon Quest VIII I played but didn't beat. Dragon's Lair I played and beat. E.T. I played but not beat. Vaxanadu I played and beat. Gabriel Knight 2 and 3 played and beat. Golden Axe played and beat. Hide Lied, okay, Hide Lied. I'm wrong. I had never before played Hide Lied or Super Hide Lied. So that's 2 games. Lunar 1 and 2 played and beat. Mad Dog McCree played and beat. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out I played and beat. Monkey Island 2 played and beat. Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero played and beat. Night Trap played and beat. Ninja Gaiden just played, not beat. Phantasmagoria played and beat. Punisher, arcade game, I played that and beat that actually. Resident Evil played but not beat. Return to Monkey Island, that's another one I never played or beat, so now we're up to 3. Rise of the Dragon played and beat. Secret of Monkey Island played and beat. Shining in the Darkness Force 1, 2 played and beat. Shining Force 3 I never played before, that's 4. Sonic 1 and 2 played and beat. Streets of Rage 1, 2, 4 played and beat. Super High Life we already talked about, the part of the count. Super Mario 3 played and beat. 7th Guest played and beat. TMNT Shredder's Revenge never played and beat, that's 5. Virtual Highlight and Willow played and beat and played and not beat. So there you go. 5 games have I ever streamed where I never played them before. So now you know. The notable thing about Wild Arms is the dungeon puzzles. What, like how Lufia 2 has puzzles? Electro Retro says I definitely need to play Wild Arms. Iron Mason says the only thing I don't like about Xenogears is playing it on PS2. We need to heal now, we're fine. There's a nasty problem only to get past the middle of the game. Oh, really? Huh. Uh-oh. Because that would have been how I would have defaulted to it. But I can use the Mister. What's the bug, out of curiosity? Yeah, exactly, Yosh. Sure, right. Oh, Shining the Holy Ark I played but never beat. I didn't list any of the ones I'm currently playing. But that's one I played but never beat. Where me and Rig are right now, I've never been this far in the game. Oh, crap. I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know why I keep doing that. Yeah, Harry Mason, so let's have a real talk about this. Because I do want to finish it. I like the dot hack games. And I'm ready to play them again. I'm going to be totally honest with everybody here. We are getting close, but we're not there yet. But we're getting close to where I feel like we may want to start a partner push. Like, we're in the low 60s right now for the average viewer count. And in order to apply for a partner, I have to maintain a count of 75. So we're not there yet. But I feel like once we start getting into like 68, 69, 70, like there, we probably want to start a partner push. And the problem is, this is what I'm starting to realize. There's a portion of us that will watch no matter what. And there's a portion of us that get drawn to the games, which I totally understand, because I'm like that too. Most of us are. And the Dot Hack series, which I really enjoyed, did not draw as many people as, say, this would. Now, that being said, I'm not going to play a game that I don't enjoy in some way, right? Like, oh my God, I'm not having...
the weeds!
I love you, Saga. I'm not going to just play a game just cause, like, oh, it's going to be popular. Like, if I wanted to do that, I wouldn't do retro, right? I'd do... What is that game called? Valiant? I don't know. All those newfangled games. I'm so old. You newfangled games, you He-Man. But, my rule is, I gotta have fun with it. But if I'm having fun but no one else is having fun, I don't want to do that either. Ah, Zero Cool 3414. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. It is a gift. Your generosity is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Jake Fake Snake Cake, Hero Rando, Robber85, Tic Tac Throw, and the Casual Hero. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and your sub badges. And your support of the realm and the domain Zero Cool is greatly appreciated. By the way, here's all the... Try that again. See, no spatial awareness. Here's all the cool sub badges you can get, created by the Cyrus Seal. You should all follow. The base month right there is the Sword of Althena from Lunar. 2 months is the lightsaber from Shining in the Darkness. 3 months is the Erdrick sword from Dragon Warrior. 6 months is the Massamune from Chrono Trigger. 9 months is the Master Sword from the Legend of Zelda series. 1 year, my personal favorite, is the Chaos Breaker from Shining Force. 1.5 years is the Dragon Bone Smasher from Demon Souls. 2 years is the Dragon Slayer from Xanadu. And the 2.5 years is the Chrysogrim from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Mwahaha. But there you go. Appreciate it. Forklift certified. Oh, yeah. A little Shenmue action. How you doing, Ryu Hazuki? You know, there actually is a streamer, and eventually I will remember his name. I feel stupid right now. Corey Marshall. There it is. So Corey Marshall, who played the voice of Ryo Hazuki in the original Shenmue, actually all 3 of them, 1, 2, and 3 for the US, used to stream. I haven't seen him on in a long time. I think it was called Corey Marshall Live. But he actually did a playthrough of Shenmue 1 and 2. And it was really fun to watch because, like, his character, Ryu, would talk, and then he would talk, and it was jarring because it's him. Let's get sweaty. Maybe I'll have another. But anyways, I'm sure you appreciate that. Here we go. Lux. How about a game of Lucky Hit? I look related to Jack Black. Oh, God. Should I sing the Peaches song? Peaches, 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 peaches. Jack Black's the man. I love Jack Black. I'm a big Jack Black fan.
Secure all positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
I'm Ryo Hazuki. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Great emote, by the way. Your support is greatly appreciated. And I have no idea why I had Lux powered up when he was already powered up. I didn't know the silver brains could heal themselves. It's crazy. To count this as the big issue with game streaming, like with DQ8, you habitually had... Yeah, so that was another one. DQ8 started a little higher, but the thing with RPGs, like some of them, when they go really long, is people start to miss stuff, and then that makes them less likely to come back because they miss part of the story. Then other people enjoy the RPG so much that they don't want any more spoiled, and so they'll drift off. Like, there's a whole bunch of weirdness when it comes to long RPGs that I've learned when you stream them. But this is my genre. I love console RPGs. This is my favorite genre. So I'm trying to strike that balance. I've got to enjoy it, but you've got to enjoy it. It does me no good to play a game that I can't stand and you're not having fun watching me play it. There's no point in doing that. And there's no point in me playing a game that I love, but nobody wants to watch. Like, there's a game called MLBPA Sports Talk Baseball. I wasn't a big sports fan of the 90s, but I loved that one Genesis game. I don't know why. Probably because it was the first talky game like I had ever played before, where there's a commentator the whole time. And I just thought that was cool, and my dad's really into baseball. So that's a game I loved, and I would totally play that on stream, but how many people are going to watch me play MLBPA Sports Talk Baseball? You know, like, so that's the kind of stuff I'm just mindful of when I pick my games. There will come a point where, Yo says you hope I fight T-Brain, which is yellow? T-Brain? I gotta think about that one. Why is T-Brain yellow? Is that like Thunderbrain? The push, the push, the push! Why is T-Brain yellow? Oh! No, see, you should have done... If you had done this, Yosh, it would have like registered. That would have done it right there. If you'd put an underscore instead of the period, but I get the period matches the brains format in the game, so you know. What's up, Parkins mic stand? You played the shit out of this game as a kid, 42? 43. Indeed. I only beat this one time as a kid, and it was with the combination of Asuna and Lux. That was the only time I was ever successful. How are we doing level-wise? 33. All right. So we agreed that we were going to grind to 36. And so that is what we will do. I will tell you that the elixir spell will not be gotten until 42. So yeah. But it used the dot in the game. Yeah, I was just saying that I get why you did it. So it would match the way the brains are listed here. Imagine being 43, so young. What, are you trying to imagine being, are you trying to remember being 43? Yosh? You never finished it though, tough game. Yeah, it's hard, it's very hard. But we are scumming the shit out of it. And we are punishing the game back. So my philosophy is I'm playing this the original way, like this is the Super Nintendo version of 7 Saga. There's no patching, any of that shenanigans, none of that's going on. But in the original game, you're allowed to reset if you don't like your level, right? So we did that a lot. And I didn't have the benefit of a chart telling me what the possible stats were when I was a kid. Now I have one. So my feelings are, the game is trolly and mean, so we're gonna be trolly back to it. That's my philosophy. G. Levy says Yosh is 63. No. Yosh is still in his 40s. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Yeah, I'm right there with you with the body stuff, though. I did make a decision that I'm going back to attempt Weight Watchers again for like the 80 millionth time in my life. But I'm going back on, what day did I say it was? Tomorrow or Tuesday? Not tomorrow, I think next month. Next Monday? I have it written down. I wrote down in my calendar so I can't avoid it, so I can't forget. Meanwhile, I've already forgotten the day I said I was going to do it. But it's going to remind me on the calendar. The points, correct. The point system works for someone like me, you know, someone like me that's a manager and, you know, is all about numbers and figures and stats. Matlock at the chat. Thanks, Yoshi, I appreciate you. Soda's asking Yoshi if you're a skeleton. No, that's not what I did. I said it's doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. We should probably windrun back to Lemuel, because we're about to get another level. It's doodle-doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doodle-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, the fruits and most fruits and vegetables, if I remember, are 0. I think like chicken and fish and stuff was 0. There was a time where you could pick your plan, like they did that a few times, and then I know they went back and changed that again. So, you know, for me, what helped the most was going to the meetings. Not because I needed to sit there and, you know, necessarily listen to everything, but it was more like I like the accountability of having to get on a scale in front of people. Like, I need that. Otherwise, I'll never do it myself. And, you know, it's nice to get recognized. Like, oh, you know, you lost, you know, 10 pounds this week or 5 pounds or, you know, whatever. Every time I've done it, I've been very successful. The problem is you've got to do it forever. Like, it's not a diet. It's a lifestyle change. And, you know, I'm a stress eater. So, like, when I get really stressed out, like some people smoke, some people, you know, do other stuff. I eat. That's my thing. And sometimes I eat just because I'm bored. How come I didn't level off that? Oh, 173. But yeah, accountability is very important. And positive reinforcement is crucial for me, too. We agree, Soda Pagoda. You stress eat sugar? Same. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. But yeah, I just need to, like, accept this is how I'm gonna eat. Like, I was at the doctor the other day, because now, most of you know I have a sleep disorder. I've got sleep apnea, which a lot of people have. But I've been really struggling with it, so they're gonna fit me with a new mask. But when I went to the sleep doctor the other day, he, checks your blood pressure and your vitals and all that. And my blood pressure was 180 over 120. I think it was 180 over 120, I think he said, which is like not great. Yeah. That's what it was. And then he's asking me things like, do you often wake up with a headache? Yup. And, telling me things that I already know, but I'm trying to, like, pretend I don't know, like, my oxygen level dipping to 74% at night, and, like, everything's matching up. And he's like, so why are you not using it? And I was like, well, I got this mask, but the dude didn't even, like, let me try it on in front of him, because, well, we're not going to get in the weeds with this, as to why he wouldn't let me try the mask on. But, he was friendly. I guess he was scared that, I don't know. We're not going to go there. Bottom line is, I'm going back there this week, and this time they're actually going to really fit me for the mask. I'm probably going to need a different mask. The one that I have is like the not nasal pillows, but it covers my mouth because I'm a mouth breather. Apparently that's a real thing. But it like sits below the nose, and I hate it. I just hate it. So, I'm going to try a different one. But, yeah. 180 to 120, I'm going to die at any moment. That's what it was. All right, let's see. Hit points 5, MP 4. The power sucks. The guard sucks. The magic sucks. Wow, this is a terrible level. I'm pretty sure every one of these is bad. Here, hold on. Let me take a look here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing good about this level. Yeah, this is, wow. Okay, according to the chart, HP's average, MP's average, power's bad, guard is bad, magic's bad, and speed is average. Damn. I don't think we can take this. Do you think we should take this, chat? You told him you don't have hypertension, you have hypertension. I see what you did there. Yeah, it's a CPAP machine, Red Wolf, correct. Yosh says for the last 2 weeks you had to do your own blood pressure multiple times a day because your doc's worried, and you're 130 over 90. Yeah, that's what he said it was. That's what he said it was. Yeah, this is definitely Resetty Spaghetti. Moore is right. It's all I needed to see. It's Retro Runner Resetty Spaghetti. Alright, well, in any case, I'll be okay. Got it figured out. I'm going to call the place tomorrow, get fitted. We're good to go. Wait! No! I just told you about my blood pressure. How can you make it? I live, me hearties. I live! Even though you've concussed me for the 91st, 127 and a half time. Falkenfarnal. This pirate lives to fight another day. The cannon is the cause. Oh God, I hope not. Nah. Cannon's not the cause of blood pressure. If everyone who ever does has high blood pressure because of that, there's bigger problems, I think, than just that. Thank you for opening the gate. You've helped us a lot. Why, he's the warrior of King Lemuel. Why am I talking to him? 33, 1. Okay, we're fine. Takao, believe it or not, I do not. I don't know how I do not, considering I have a huge sweet tooth. 3 of my 4 grandparents had diabetes, but I got tested as recent as 3 months ago, and my sugar was 101, I think? I think it was literally like it was like the high end of normal. So, somehow, I do not have diabetes. Yet. I don't really want it either. And no, it's not too. You can ask me whatever. I don't care. Do. Yeah. Great blood sugar. Bad blood pressure. Bad weight. Bad sleeping. Bad oxygen levels. But at least I don't have diabetes. Your dad got in his 50s? Yeah, my grandparents got it in their late 50s, I think it was. Sugar, yeah, see, Yoshi's right. Sugar's broken down into emulators in my body, so I'm good. See? Nah, for me, I think what will fix the majority of my problems is eating healthier, getting some exercise, dropping this massive, gut that I have, and getting the CPAP machine figured out. Hey! We got a raid tonight again. It's Pickles Wiggles raiding us with a bunch of people. OMG! Pickles Wiggles, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the emulation archive Zophar's Domain, and we are playing the 7th Saga. What were you playing tonight, Pickles Wiggles? Greetings from the jar. What's up, Towie? Let's get Towie a shout out too. When you're all done following Pickles Wiggles, you gotta go follow Tweegia. They're both awesome streamers. They both have awesome gameplay, good personalities, and cool redemptions. You need to follow them both. Doing a little Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, nice. How far have you gotten? What's up, Scuba Cat? Doodly-doodly-doo. We got all the doodlies tonight. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Why you run?
Full
you
ahead.
ran.
Next stop.
Chat, that's
Zophar's
not
Domain.
Cool. Scuba Cat, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Everybody, Scuba Cat is the 2,999th follower of the realm and the domain. I just wanted you all to know that we now have 2,999 followers. Now, I also will say that every other time I've ever talked about a milestone, so this happened at $9.99 and $19.99 and $14.99 and $24.99. We did in between milestones. Every time I bring it up, a bunch of unfollows happen. And I think it's because someone wants to try to be the 3,000th. So people unfollow and then follow again. I can't stop you from doing that, but it confuses the crap out of me. There it is. See? Somebody did it. Really? Damn it. I can see real time, just so you know. Now, like, 50 people are going to unfollow. Here it comes. Electro Retro. That's it. That's it. Gold. Another raid tonight. First, hello, X10 Power. Raiding us with 2 people. Hi, X10 Power. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I am Zophar, founder of the emulation archive Zophar's Domain. And we're playing the 7th Saga and talking about that we're 1 follower away from 3,000 followers. What were you playing tonight, X10 Power? What's good? I was gonna grab all your stuff. I grabbed your gold. I was gonna go grab the Pirate LeChuck. I was gonna go grab the Zophar logo that I still have to find a home for. I've been trying for months to figure it out. We're gonna do it eventually, I swear. But I hope you are doing well, X10 Power. You are playing The Legend of Dragoon, doing a 100% playthrough. Nice! How far are you? And we are up to... Alright, we were up to $29.99 again. Then it dropped back down to $29.98. You know, if I hadn't said anything, we would have gotten there. Hogue Like Whoa says the gold piece looked like a trinket from Legend of the Hidden Temple. Yeah, Electro Retro did a great job, right? Look at this. Electro Retro was kind enough to print this on a 3D printer. And this is one of our redemptions, the Pirate Gold from Pirates of the Caribbean. Here, let me show you some other stuff Electro Retro did. It's hard to see with the green screen. Let me try to turn the green screen off real quick so you can see it. Okay, ignore the fact that there's a green screen behind me, but isn't that cool? Look at that. So that's the zombie pirate LeChuck from Monkey Island 2 LeChuck's Revenge. And Electro Retro, I can't remember if I showed this, but I did glue him back together, and I glued 2 of the skulls. I never glued the 3rd one, though. That's the only one I didn't glue back. Doodly-doodly-doo. Isn't it awesome? So Electro Retro did that. Electro Retro did the Pirate Gold. And here, I'll show you one more thing. The Electro Retro sent to my P.O. box. Let me just put Chroma Key back on here. There we go. BRB. All 3D printed by Electro Retro. Thank you, Electro Retro. Pretty cool, right? This lights up too. You can plug it into the wall, but the cord's really short, and I keep forgetting to buy an extension. And I have to find, like, I really just want to ditch the screen, if I'm being honest. It's just there's nothing interesting behind me. It's a treadmill and the Mortal Kombat 2 arcade machine. That's it, and a sofa. All of my collection's over here. But I'm not sitting over there, I'm sitting here. So I just can't figure out how to do it. Takal says, one idea for engagement, especially when it comes to RPGs that not everyone has played, is to play the game slowly. That way people can take their time and play with you or surpass. So Takal, I tried that with Dragon Quest VIII. 128 hours streamed. Didn't work. I've tried slow, I've tried fast. It just seems to be, it depends on the RPG. Like, it's certain RPGs, like 7th Saga is one of these RPGs that is bucking the trend. Like, this is one that people enjoy, and I get it, it's notorious, because it's the RPG everyone knows that's, like, really, really difficult, really, really cheaply unfair at times, and, you know. And a lot of people have played this and never beaten it and want to see how you would do it. So it's, you know, it's tricky because, like, I'm always, like, wondering in my head, like, every game I play, I told you this is my rule, I've got to be having fun. I don't have to enjoy the game, but I have to enjoy chat. So if, like, Mortal Kombat Mythologies, that game sucks. It is not fun to play. But your reactions made that fun. So I was fine playing it. But, like, if I was playing that and it wasn't fun, because I've done that, there's a few games like this. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is a really good example. That game is very well done for what it is supposed to be, but that game is so freaking depressing. And, like, I wasn't really having fun, because I gotta be in a certain mood to play that kind of game, and I just have not been in that kind of mood lately. And, like, the chat was, like, mostly really quiet, and, like, I'm watching, and I'm like, you know, I feel like a lot of people feel the same thing I'm feeling, and, like, nobody wants to say it, which is, here's a really well-made game that, like, you'll play, like, once, and then you'll never play it again. Like, you ever see a movie like that? I don't want to go in the weeds here, so I'm going to very quickly bring up an example. Schindler's List is a masterpiece. Steven Spielberg did a hell of a job with a movie that's very serious and a masterpiece, and I watched it once, and I'm glad I watched it, and I'll never watch it again. That's kind of, and it's a different level, right? But, like, you know that feeling I'm talking about where, like, you know you've watched or played something important, something well done, but it doesn't mean you gotta go back to it. So, like, I was getting that feeling with I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, that, like, it's well done. You could tell that, you know, the writer put a lot of, you know, effort, Harland Ellison, and that the game was well made, but, like, I wasn't enjoying it. I wasn't having fun. Grave of the Fireflies, another great example. I have that movie. I bought it because I had never seen it before, but years ago, I saw they were selling it on DVD back when there was no streaming. So I bought it. That anime was incredible and moving and so sad, so depressing at the end. Realistic, right? Like, that, unfortunately, that kind of thing happened in World War II. I don't want to watch it again, you know? So, sorry, I'm not trying to bring the stream to, like, a sad level here, but that's what I, like, so that's my rule. If I'm playing a game, I've got to be enjoying it, or the chat's got to be enjoying it. It's the best when we both are. Like, right now, I like this game. It's hard as shit. There are times I'm gonna rage at it a bit, but I actually like it. And you seem to too.
Secure all
so this is the
positions.
perfect
Here we
marriage
go.
of streamer and game. And that's all I
Full
got.
ahead. Next stop.
And with that,
Zophar's domain.
Otaku Hanzo. Thank you for being the 3,000th follower of Zophar's realm. We're not having a hype train, but I'm gonna play the hype train music. Because we hit 3,000 followers, so I'll sing one verse for you. We just hit a 3,000 follower milestone. Thank you so much. I hope it feels really good, Otaku Hanzo, to be the 3,000th follower. In fact, below, it has not updated yet, but I have proof over here, which I will show to you so you don't think I'm making it up. I am gonna take a snappy snap. Bulk Infernal, thank you for the 115 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is super duper greatly appreciated, my friend. See right there.
Zophar.
Gimme underscore the underscore boost cheered 100 bits.
Bulk Infernal, thank you for the 115 bits. Garbicus, thank you for the 200 bits as well. And gimme the booze. Thanks for the 100 bits. So look, now we have a real hypey train. 3,000 followers special right now here on the realm and the domain. Where is my pirate hat? I don't know. Gotta go. I'm just kidding. Pirate hat is here. Yarmy Hearties! Thank you, Blimp 2000, for redeeming the piratey hat on the domain.
All your days, all your days, don't belong to us. All your days, all your days, don't belong to us. All your days, all your days, don't belong to us. All your days, all your days, don't belong to us. All your days, all your days, all your days, don't belong to us. All your days, all your days.
Zero Cool 3414 cheer 2,101 bits.
Thank you, Zero Cool, for the 2101 bits. Very generous of you. Did you know that in 2101, war was beginning? And we are working on a level 2 hypey train. 50% of the way there on the 3,000 follower special of the realm and the domain. What is going on, Otaku Hanzo? You loved 7 Saga when it first came out. You put some hours in. I am feeling you right there. And the only 1289 dude wants to redeem the piratey gold. Here it is. I'll put it on just as soon as I take off the pirate hat and the piratey glasses. Okay, it's on. Thanks for the redemption. The only 1289 dude. I'll put it next to Lucia's pendant, which is here. Now we got them both on. We'll put back on the glasses. And you're the piratey hat. It's still right over here. But I don't remember how it goes. There it goes. Thank you, Pigmata, for the maniacal laugh. I appreciate all the silver redemptions, but I'm gonna need a little grog to get me through to the end of level 2. Here we go. Good. Shining in the darkness never fails. By the way, Tea Time Gaming, if you're still here, thank you for the mug that you sent to my P.O. box a few months ago. I appreciate you. It gets a lot of use. Here on Zophar's realm and Zophar's domain, G-Levy with the F, and Hero Randu with all the virtual highlight, and Darbicus with all of the hot emotes, and then Kawi is asking if this was his childhood. Yes, this is the crazy shit that G-Levy had to deal with every day, Towie, it's true. Oh yeah, Hero Rando with all the lols. Hey, Tea Time Gaming is still here.
70 bits, oh boy.
Thank you, Valen, for the 70 bits. Oh boy. 2 minutes left on level 2. Let's check this level out. It's been sitting up here all the time. We got an HP of 4, an HP of 4 suck shit. How about this here? MP is +1. I like that. A power of 2. That's pretty good. Guard of 3 is average. Magic of 4 is also painfully average. Uh-oh, we have a loopy loop. In 3, 2, 1, 0, go. Ooh, I was late. But speed is 5. We're keeping that level, and we learned revive too. Hey, that rhymed unintentionally. That is my Q2.
Darbicus11584 cheered 195 bits. What are your arguments?
Darbicus, thank you for the 195 bits. If I was gonna make an argument in front of the court, I would make sure that I grandstanded all day. And just so you know, no one would ever object. I would just tell a story to everyone. And then the court would just listen and say, that must be it. Then Matlock, you solved another case. But in real life, that wouldn't happen. Every other statement would be hearsay, but fortunately it's not real. Okay, we're at 65% on the hype train. Otako Hanzo, yes, Shining in the Darkness is a really great RPG that I quite enjoyed back in 1991. It cost $75 at Toys R Us back then. I don't know if you knew that. It was billed as the world's first 8 megabit game cartridge for the Genesis, and I really enjoyed it quite a lot. But right now I gotta use the moon rune here on Luxie. Lux is up to 144, and now we're gonna defend. It looks like the hypey train is at an end, but we still have one more bar to go, so I will sing just one last verse. I hope that I will not have to go rehearse all of those lines. All right, everybody, we wound up with a total of 2,781 bits on a level 2 hypey train, and we wound up with 3,000 followers. Your support of the realm and the domain, everyone, is greatly appreciated. Thank you, Darbicus, and Valen, and Zero Cool, and Gimme the Booze, and Darbicus, and Falcon Farnell, and eventually I will remember that the way this game works is that if you stand still, you can still get hit. Your support is greatly appreciated. Chrono Trigger cost $59.99 at Toys R Us. Might and Magic for the Genesis was $70. Virtua Racing, which had Genesis's version of a 3DFX chip, I forget what they called it, that was $100. Anybody remember that? Virtua Racing, $100? Yep, sure was. I said that it is doodly-doo. Indeed they were. But Virtual Highlight was not $75. Virtual Highlight was $50. Doo-doo in 1995. Doodly 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 doo. Good night, Scuba Cat. I hope you had a great night. I hope my hypey train didn't scare you away. Doodly doo. I wonder how many people. I wish you could do exit polls. Like, wouldn't it be cool if Twitch implemented exit polls? And like, we noticed you left the stream in the middle of Did you like the singing, the gaming, the chatting? None of this. Did it scare you away? Why am I walking in circles? Oh my god. Yoshi's right, I am sped. We should totally get at exit polls. How do we make that happen? As Soda, more polls. Something this stream doesn't need. Dude, this stream needs more polls. The more, the merrier. Remember we were talking about this before, Soda? That one of the first sections of Zophar's domain that we added after the first 6 emulator sections was Zophar's polling domain. Yoshi, I'm sure, remembers this. Aw, thanks, Google Cat. Hero Rando says all of the above. For things you enjoyed or didn't enjoy. You get polled when you stop your sub. Yeah, so that I know. Which that honestly, with the sub stuff, almost every single one, and there's not a lot, but for me, I don't know if this is different for other streamers, is either financial or streamer schedule changed. I had 2 streamer schedules changed when I dropped the Monday afternoons and changed it to night. Every other one was either no reason given or financial reasons. So it's cool to have that data, but I want to have the data of just everybody. If for anyone willing to give it, right? Like if you don't want to give it, totally understood. But like just people that maybe were followers and then stopped following, like how come? Is it something like you didn't enjoy? It just wasn't your kind of thing, not your game? Like, I don't mean for me, I mean for like everyone. And if you don't want that data, you can opt out or you have to opt in to get it, something like that. Like, I think that would be really cool. For some reason, Twitch doesn't, like, YouTube analytics for any of you that are into YouTube are so much deeper than the stuff that Twitch does. And I don't know why that is. Because I feel like more data from Twitch is far more valuable than data from YouTube. Because with YouTube, I don't get to interact with anybody really, other than in the comments. So if a person doesn't, you know, comment, I have no chance of ever interacting with them. But on Twitch, like, sometimes it's no different. Like, I'll be in a stream and maybe I'm not gonna talk because I don't want to, and there's nothing wrong with lurking. But then, like, something will like get me interested, and I'll start saying things. Like, you don't have that chance with YouTube. But my point is, since you have that interaction on Twitch, I would love to have, for anyone who wanted to provide it, data of people. Oh, I should have attacked the priest. You know, that maybe were just followers, and then, or maybe just didn't come back to the stream for a while. Like, I just think that'd be a cool poll to, you know, to have for anyone that wants to do it. Just my 2 cents. That's my manager lens. Valen is asking, do you get those subscription poll results as soon as they unsub? Valen, so it's, when I look at that data, it's monthly for me, so I don't know if Twitch gives me that data real time, or if it waits until the unsub, like, day happens. It doesn't tell me, like, these subs that ended were on this day, so I never get to know. But I do know that the data does come in the monthly roundup. So I would say, I don't know if it's immediate, but I do know by the time the sub ends why the unsub happened, if the person chooses to do it. Mother and Tarish, you fell asleep and woke up to the All Your Base Are Belong to Us. That's a good song to wake up to. I'm sorry if we disturbed your sleep though, Mother and Tarish. Yoshi, you're gonna beat me with a poll, but why? You always choose other and put the reason as not a hot tub streamer or wears. You're the best, Yoshi. Yoshi, please never change. Continue to be you forever. Cut the grass. Streamer needs a lawnmower. Twitch likely wants to manipulate streamers. In what way, Tikal? Like, what do you think? What do you think that? Oh, what do you think the end game is there? Am I allowed to talk about this? Yeah, why not? There's no secret of any of this. Should it be? You know my end game here. I do this for fun. You will know why I want to be a partner, right? It's not the check mark. It's not any more, you know, difference in cheers and subs. I just want the slots. I have all these cool emote ideas, and I can't fit any more emotes in. We don't have slots. When you're a partner, you get a lot more slots.
I can't do it.
We didn't talk about this before. This is fun. This is my hobby. I just want the slots. Give me the slots. You said you thought there were things about Twitch metrics that you weren't permitted to discuss. No. Show me that TOS. That doesn't exist. In fact, everything that you can see, like as a stream, like you don't see the analytics unless I share them, but all of the TOS for everything, whether you're a streamer or a viewer, is all public. So literally, there's nothing to not discuss because it's all on their page. There's no like login portal other than the analytics themselves, but I can talk about the analytics. No. Not true. There's nothing stopping us from talking about our analytics. A doodle-a-doo. Let's go back to the grindy grind spot. And believe me, you know me, I'm very cautious of a lot of stuff with Twitch. You know, ever since the whole Welsish emote stuff, which you know how I feel about that. Poor Welsish. Welsish is so awesome too. You don't think my agreement with Twitch? Oh, you're talking about the contract you signed? I mean, it's a standard affiliate agreement. Partners is different. I think Partners is customized, or at least it used to be, but I'm not a partner, so I can't say for sure. But no. Just curious, and are empty follows validating for a streamer? Like someone who follows but never watches? Oh no. Listen, anyone that's watching the content, I appreciate it. Whether you're lurking, whether you're talking, whether you're hanging out, whether you're just on lunch break and watching on your phone, it's all good for me. For me, this is, I have fun if you're having fun. So no, it doesn't hurt in any way, and it's helpful. Just the act of you just catching some of the stream. I love it. And I can't speak for every streamer. There are some streamers that, may disagree. I think the retro community, I think we're aligned on this though, that any engagement is good engagement as long as it's not bad, like negative. Like, I don't want somebody to come in here and, start cursing out my stream. That's against my rules and I'll ban you for it. Like if you started fighting with each other. But, oh my god.
The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds!
What's up, Dark Next? I'm being reminded that we're getting deep in the weeds right now. But, no, I love, any type of engagement like that is good. Towie comes in and starts the ruckus. Tell us all the secrets. You know all the secrets, Towie. You're an affiliate just like me. There's no secrets. There's literally no secrets. You're okay, Yosh. You're picking a fight with who is? You are Unloved, Tony? Doodly. A doodly doodly doodly. So I hope that answers your question, Ben. A doodly 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 doodly.
Let's get out there, kick the ass!
Doodly doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Because the thing at the end of everything, this is why. Deep hurting. Oh, we got the deep hurting. Deep hurting. Oh god, here we go. They're like, if we just do lots of sound effects, Zophar can't talk in the weeds anymore. We're saving him from himself. Just to look edgy? What am I missing here? What is happening? Soda, what's going on? What's going on? My feeling.
The weeds,
I can't even talk.
The weeds,
you won't let me talk. It won't let me talk. Soda, make it stop. Yeah, imagine modding for this streamer. I'm fun to mod for. Ask G Levy. Ask Gamers Uplink.
The bees! The bees!
Showride.
The bees! Just like that, like 5 times.
See, Soda, it's just you haven't modded for me so long. It's been months. You have forgotten how epic it was. It's okay, I'm here to remind you. Oh, God. Oh, Yoshi. You mean an epic show. It's an epic show. Starscav has seen someone pull up their monetization details and explain where it comes from. Yeah, there's literally no secret. So, for example, when you sub to me, Twitch takes half, and the other half goes to the stream, me. When you cheer, all of the bits that you cheer go to me, so it's a penny a bit, but when you buy bits, it's not a penny per bit. So what I mean to say is if you buy 100 bits, I'll get $1 from the 100 bits because it's a penny a bit, but it might have cost you $1.20, right? And Twitch changes the cost of bits when they want to. I'm good with that. See, this is another thing we're really going to go deep now because now we're going to get into the whole, stuff you probably see on Twitter. I'm fine with, for me, this is just me, right? I'm not speaking for anyone other than myself right now, no other streamers. I'm fine with them taking a cut. Back in the 90s, when I ran Zophar's domain, do you know that up until, like, the later part of the 90s, the first few servers I was on, I paid for the server. They didn't pay me. I paid for it. Every bit of bandwidth, it would depend on how much space I was using, whether I was using 50 megabytes or 100 megabytes or 200 megabytes. I had to pay for that. I had to pay for the bandwidth. Oh yeah, I had to pay for the domain names. Twitch is saying, hey, here, go download your software and just play some games or chat or just don't violate our 60 trillion rules and you're good. And by the way, if people subscribe to you or cheer, we'll give you some of that. Cool. because I spent years paying everyone else to provide content. So I'm like I'm in another dimension because I was here at a time when there was none of this. There was no Twitch. There was no YouTube. There was none of this. We were all every person for themselves. So I'm good with this. So I will tell you all happily, I appreciate your cheers. I appreciate your subs. They are welcome. They are not required. If all you're able to do or choose to do is just hang out and chat or just watch, it's all good. All of it is helpful. Because I'm having fun with it. The money that you're all giving me right now for those that are cheering and subbing is going into replacing this Mac with something that's going to be far more powerful and let me do other cool things like races for speed runs or virtual highlights.
100 bits. I remember those days as a youngster. We are old.
Indeed, Darbicus. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Vulcan Farnell says, I don't need a server to store my vids. The future is cool. Indeed, the future is cool. So I technically paid for using Nesticle? I mean, kinda? In the beginning, I did. And that's okay. I chose to do that. I'm good with it. It was just the internet. It was the wild, wild west. Nobody knew what to do with the internet in the beginning. Nobody knew how to make money. Eventually, I met someone who comes to the stream. He follows me, Leviathan, Lev, that gave me a really nice deal. The beginnings of what the internet would become with advertising, which was, hey, come here. We'll provide all the space, all the bandwidth, whatever you need. We'll run ads on your site, and we'll give you a cut. Awesome! That was in like 99. So after 3 years.
The weeds.
But again, like it was for it was fun. The money that the website made, I did a 90-10 split. That means I gave 90% of every dollar I made from Zophar's domain that last year and a half, and I gave it to all the people that helped to work on the site. It turned out to be peanuts because if you divide, we had a lot of people helping with Zophar's domain. So if you divide that amount of money by 9, 10, 11 people, it doesn't come out to a lot, but I didn't feel right keeping the majority of it, and I kept 10% of it for myself. And I was able to buy some video games, pizza at my favorite pizza place, some clothes. It was cool. It was like, extra money while I figured out what I wanted to do with college and career and all that other, jazz. So the bottom line, all I'm saying is, when you hear other streamers, and there's nothing wrong with this, talk about like 50-50 versus 70-30 or 80-20, totally get it. But I'm from a time where there was none of that. The majority of it, we had to pay for the space and the server and the bandwidth because there was no Twitch and there was no YouTube. So I guess what I'm saying is like, yeah, more money is always great. I can do all kinds of things with more money. Cool things for the stream, cool things with my family, cool things, whatever we decide we're going to do. But I'm just grateful that I'm able to, like, literally all I had to do to start streaming was download OBS, get some hardware to connect everything. I got a little light over here, and I bought a green screen with your money, and I can play video games for you all and chat with you. I appreciate you all for it. So that's all I'm saying. For me, I think this is awesome. I love it. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Jeff Bezos. I have a different perspective because I remember how hard this shit was doing this all yourself. It's hard. Trust me. I did it. It's hard. It's hard. So that's all I got. So there you go. Now, that is your daily weeds with Zophar of the Domain. Pub for Zophar to go to Disney. I don't know when I'm gonna go back there, man. We talked about this, Soda. Bad experience last time. I feel bad, but I don't know if I will. Maybe in years.
Subs for pizza at your fave pizza place. Zophar 1 hype.
Blimp 2000, thank you so much for the... No. First off, Blimp, thank you so much for the Prime resub. 4 months strong on the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Darbicus, thank you for the 80 bits. Get off my lawn. No. What I'm saying is, like, the thing also that's different too is this is not my career. A lot of the streamers out there, like, they're making this their career. I would absolutely, if this is my career, I would want as much of the cut as possible, right? then 50-50 would be a totally different scenario for me. 100%. Oh no. Like, no disagreement there. It's just for me, this has always just been fun, a hobby. Like, when I was a kid, I didn't know what I wanted to do. So Zophar's Domain was a way to have fun. And eventually, when I saw that I could get some pocket change just to, you know, go and have some food or some clothes or whatever, you know, that kind of little stuff, while I figured out what my career was going to be, I thought it was great. But if I was like, this is going to be my career and I'm going to do really, like, this is all I'm going to do full time, and no, 50-50 at that point, I'd ask for more too. Believe me. I have a different lens because this for me is fun. This is a hobby. And I was here at a time where to have fun and have a hobby, you had to spend a lot of money. That's all. Valen says people say the internet is forever, but it really isn't. Indeed, a lot of the early stuff, like, part of why I'm doing the Retro Rewind show on YouTube, which, here we go, everyone, shameless plug for we're like totally turning into a Just Chat night. I'm sorry, everyone. We're getting in the weeds. But we're doing the Zophar's Retro Rewind show. Me and my brother actually have been filming episode 1. This stuff's nowhere. Like, all the stuff from like 96, 97, 98, even parts of 99 that I have archived, like, I look online, it's gone. The Wayback Machine didn't go back that far. It's nowhere. Just gone. So, like, I started thinking about, like, and it too is hard. Yes, it is. Thank you for all your help with it, by the way, G. Levy. You did video reviews for a brief time in the early 2010s. Thankfully, they no longer exist. Yeah, some things are like, oh, I'm glad it doesn't exist anymore. But, like, you know, it's, so I think this is like a great time to, you know, to bring some of that back and talk about stuff that people may not know how it was. Valen says you specifically appreciate my efforts toward archiving old games and other data. No problem, Valen. I appreciate you supporting us back and visiting us, and, you know, you being here right now is huge support. Sorry, I know I missed a lot of what you were all saying. I apologize. What else do we have here? Yoshi says things going back to FTP server and BBS days are mostly gone. Yeah, like, I feel bad. Like, I would go back even further. Like, I ran a BBS back in 95 for like 6 months. It was one node. It was 14.4 dial-up, I want to say. It was a 14.4 baud modem. Some of you are probably looking at me like, what are you talking about? Some of you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. But, like, all of that, all those files, they're gone. I ran, I did Renegade BBS for a while, and I did Iniquity BBS for a little while, if anybody remembers that. You were saying the other day that lots of the GeoCities and Angel Fire stuff is gone. Some of it on the Wayback Machine. Yeah, like, there was Zophar's Domain for about a week when I was beta testing it, was on GeoCities. And Lux got level 34, and guess what I didn't do, everybody? Guess what Zophar didn't do? Well, I don't think we saved. Alright, well, I guess we're taking whatever this is. HP 8 up, that's +1. MP 2 up, that's even. Power 4 up is even. Guard 6 up is +1. Magic 3 up is even. Oh no, it's a bad speed. Ah! Do we just take the bad speed? He's gonna get the upgrade. Now, Valen, so the highest speed that Lux can get is 4. He can't get 5. But the lowest he can get is 2, and that's the lowest. He can get 2, 3, or 4. Wow. We were grinding for a while. We just have to take the bad speed. We have no choice. I screwed up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. That's the first bad speed we've taken all game. We have no choice. We have to take it. I don't know how long we were. Game's almost over? Well, that depends. I would say we're in the second half of the game.
Shame.
Yeah, that deserves a shame, Dark Mix. That is the most deserved shame bell you will ever ring on me. Shame. 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 Thank you so much, Darkmax, for allowing me to shame myself. The most deserved shame ever. Yosh, you still remember your ex-girlfriend's GeoCities URL and your ICQ number? I can't remember any of that stuff. Good old GeoCities. Doodle 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 doo. All right, I'm out of the weeds now. Here we go. Unless someone drags me back into the weeds, we're out of the weeds. What level are we right now? We're level 34. We need 2 more levels, and then we're done the grindy grind. 2 more levels. Here we go. Is it really that? That sounds too short. Wasn't ICQ, wasn't that number longer? It's do-do-do-do. What's up, Dr. Furious Law? Towie, you remember your GeoCities website address too? I can't remember mine anymore. I haven't remembered mine probably since like 98. It was such a convoluted, because it was supposed to like resemble street addresses, and it didn't get it. So it didn't ever enter my brain. So like when we're doing the retrospective episodes, and the first couple are not even dealing with the founding of Zophar's Domain. That'll come later. But I couldn't even tell you what the URL was before we launched officially on November 9th, 1996. It's lost. But fortunately, from the moment we officially launched, I do remember every single URL, which I will not tell you now, because it'll give you a reason to watch. Manager. You can find your GeoCities in the Wayback Machine. Yeah, that's awesome. I looked for mine. Nothing is there until like late 99, early 2000. So like the first 3 years are just a like formless void. A formless void of the internet. Am I dropping frames? No. Is anybody seeing dropped frames besides Yosh? A doodly 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 doodly. You did too? Uh-oh. It's not saying I'm... Oh, wait. Hold on. There were network dropped frames. That's rare for Comcast. I apparently dropped 1,198 frames at some point tonight, but I don't know if it just happened or was earlier. Might have just happened. I don't seem to be dropping anything now. Little Gremlin missed the frames where you beat this game. Well, for that, Little Gremlin, you would have to go into the future. If you go into the future, you will be able to see us beat the game. Sadly, it is not yet the future. You know, there's a whole song about the future. You ever watch the movie Natural Born Killers? The future, something, 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 something. When they say, repent, repent, I wonder what they meant. Anybody know what I'm talking about? I'm good now? Okay, good. It must have been network hiccups. That's so weird. Darbicus was too. And Chrono too. Yeah, it must have just happened, and that's so weird. Handcore says you look through your old downloads, could only find old files from 1996 Sega Sages. Nothing from Zophar's Domain. So there you go. It is disappeared. Except I have it. I have the 96, 97, 98, and 99 Zophar's Domain files. For the most part. I have most of them. Some things I don't have. Like anything like a lot of the binaries from the older Zophar's Domain stuff, like the files, I jettisoned them. Because you can only fit so much on a 650 megabyte CD. That was what I backed it up to, a CD. Unfortunately, disk rot had not set in when I pulled everything off of the disk. But some of the CDs in the collection in my attic were starting to suffer. So I'm glad I was able to get the date off there in time. So the way I look at it is once I get this stuff onto YouTube, it'll be there, hopefully forever. No problem, Laris. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So I do have a YouTube channel, but I don't put VODs there anymore. I'll edit files. Like, I'll take my playthroughs and I'll compile a video out of a lot of them. But when I just had VODs on it, it was kind of just creating a situation where the channel was getting marked as spam back when I first started Twitch streaming. So I stopped doing that. But, Laris, I do save every single VOD in a highlight. So every game I've ever streamed, except for some speedruns when I don't PB, going all the way back to January of last year when I first started streaming, are up on my, if you go under videos, they're all there. You can scroll all the way through I have them all named and listed and everything. Advice about... Yes, I do. Yes. Chrono Mark, you're massively into the tracker music scene. Yep, same. A lot of the video game ones are lost to time. I have a bunch of the stuff somewhere on another hard drive. But unlike the YouTube stuff, which is all my stuff, like I'm going to put all my stuff out there eventually, I feel weird about some of the music. Like, I don't want to, like... You know, cause some of the artists and musicians that did that stuff went on to, you know, Bandcamp and they sell their stuff, and which is totally fine. So I would feel weird about, you know, putting some of that stuff out there without their permission. Like Inverse Phase is an example. Inverse Phase is a composer who did the We've Come Zophar track. So for those that are at my stream at the beginning, you know that intro music I always have? The that was a song that I commissioned Inverse Phase. And by the way, his music is awesome. You should check his stuff out. Here's the link. But I commissioned him to create that music for me based on the way that Shining Force 1 and 2's final boss areas sound. So he went and he took the instruments from Shining Force 1 and 2, and then he composed from the ground up a song that would sound like it belonged in Shining Force 1 and 2 for Sega Genesis. He's very talented. My point is, I've got a lot of stuff like this from the 90s. You know, it's their work, so this is more of a, if they ever said, like, they contacted me, hey, I hear you have some old stuff, why don't you go release that stuff? That's awesome, you got it. Sure. But otherwise, I probably won't. Exactly, Chrono Mark. Wow, we really got in the weeds tonight. Hope you're enjoying the weeds. This is the weediest night we've had in a while. But I mean, it makes sense because we're playing the 7th Saga, which is very grindy at points. So if we're gonna get in the weeds, this is the time to do it, I guess. How you doing, Glabius? It's good to see you. Laris is asking if I've considered a second VOD channel. I have thought about it, but because of the fact that I can have everything on Twitch, oh my God, I don't.
The weeds, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds.
Always in the weeds, Blimp. Because I don't see... How do I say this? I don't see the benefit in the time it would take me to put a complete separate VOD channel together when everything's already on Twitch. Like, all the VODs, I highlight them, I save them, you can watch any one you want. YouTube, I'd have to export it, and then, like I said, whatever channel I export it to, even if I make one just for the VODs, it'll be a spam-marked channel. It won't have, like, the only people that will ever view it are if you're seeking it out, and it's the same content you can already seek out on Twitch, so why put it on YouTube? Yeah, I save every VOD layers. I don't post them right away. They don't auto-publish because I want to vet them first. Every now and then someone might wander in. It's happened twice now. And, you know, I had to piece them out, we'll say.
In this dimension,
that stuff
Zophar.
I edit out of the VODs. So, yeah. Otaku Hanzo. Oh, it's censoring the text-to-speech. I will say it for you. Good night, good sir. Kick much ass. Oh, and I'll also say the name of the emote. What's the name of the emote? I can't tell the name of the emote. F. Well, whatever that emote is, we'll call it Cool Devil Horns emote. Thank you, Otaku Hanzo, for the 100 bits, and have yourself a great night. We shall kick some arse. Do-the-doo. Do-do-do-do. Silverhand. Silverhand. True, Laris. That you're right. That would be a reason to do it. You're not wrong about that. That could happen. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. That could definitely happen. I would hope that if Twitch did that, which they could, they would at least give a warning. Hey, in 30 days, and then I could go on and I could take the stuff I really care about. Because that's what I'll do. Like, if you go to the YouTube channel that I've got, and you look at the Let's Play stuff, they're all culled from VODs that I've highlighted. So, like, under Zophar Plays, I think I've got 10 or 11 episodes right now. And none of them are the RPGs either because they're just so long. But, I mean, I don't know. I have to think about it. It's definitely an extra step that would have to be worth it. Like I'd have to, like people would have to go there and visit it. Like there'd have to be some kind of demand that made it worth maintaining it. Because the way I am, you may know this about me by now, like when I do something, I try to like go at it full force. I don't like to do anything like half-assed. So like if I'm gonna do that, you best believe I'm gonna maintain the hell out of that. Just like I decided on day one, I'm gonna highlight every single Twitch VOD that I do, unless it's bad. And I do every single one. Or like, you know, when I decided we were gonna do Zophar's Retro Rewind, like we're doing it. Like, so if I think that there's enough demand there, I'd consider it. I won't say no to that, Laris. We'll see. We're getting close to a level here. This will be 35. Doodly-doo. You're an editor for a friend of yours. We archive every stream, doing highlights. That's what I do. Every one of them I highlight. Are you saying you take the highlights and you just locally store them? Yosh, is that what you're saying? Yeah, the files are huge too, Laris, like huge. And there's a way you can export them directly to YouTube, which I used to do, but that's the stuff that YouTube allows it, but then your channel will be marked as spam, and the algorithm, because I've tested this, the algorithm will never push your channel or videos anywhere. So if someone doesn't know about it, they'll never find it. July 4th is tomorrow somewhere. Someone is spending their last night with oh god, yeah, Sierra Echo. I should actually point that out. No, I don't need to point that out to anyone here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Don't do anything stupid with fireworks. Like, watch them. Go watch your local firework place. That's where we're going. We're going to go to a little place about 5 minutes from my house, and we're going to go watch the government fireworks. We will not be setting off our own fireworks, but if you decide to, please be careful. Bad things can happen. All right, there's your PSA. There's your public service announcement. Yeah, I hear you, Laris. I hear you there. No, you're saying you highlight every stream. Well, yeah, Yosh, I do the same thing. That's what we're talking. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. So what I'll show you what I do. I'll actually show you. I take every VOD, unless it's a non-PB speedrun, I don't bother with those. And after I publish the VOD, I create a highlight. I chop off the intro and the outro, and then I add them into a collection folder. So there might be a collection called Dragon Quest VIII, a collection called Shining the Holy Ark. Like if you look at my videos, you'll see it. And then I take those highlights and I put them on my about page, sorted how I want them. And then any of you can go there and just watch them. If anyone sets California on fire, you will. And oh god, yeah, don't set California on fire, please. So yeah, Yosh, what you're talking about, that's what I do.
Next stop,
but what Lyris is asking...
Zophar's domain.
Stray Fox, thank you so much for the follow and joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. What Lyris is pointing out, Yosh, is at any point, and you're right about this, they could, Twitch could just say, bye-bye, we're not going to let you save your highlights forever anymore. Because there's no guarantee of it. It's not written anywhere. It's just the thing we all know is true. When you highlight something, it never goes away. Currently.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
PP Power Party. Thank you so much for the follow. For joining the Realm of the Domain, your support is greatly appreciated. Is that supposed to be PP Power Party? Or is it supposed to be Power Party? It's funny that we mentioned that because you just seen a video of someone's house blowing up. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Toast man.
I hope nobody was hurt or killed.
That's crazy. 105 bits. Powdered Toast Man wants you remind you, don't blow your fingers off, kids. Remember the most famous last words that are uttered on the 4th of July. You all watch this. Don't be that guy.
Don't be that guy. Darbicus is right. Thank you, Darbicus, for the 105 bits. Your support of the Realm, the Domain, and our community's fingers are greatly appreciated. That reminds me of a line from Harry Potter 3, Prisoner of Azkaban. A finger. It's all that was left of him. Don't be that person. Don't be that person. Yoshi said historically Twitch got pissy about it, and that's why they had the YouTube exporter. Yep. And I remember in the beginning, I did that, and Hyper used to yell at me, don't do that! You're going to get marked for spam. I'm like, what do you mean? He was right. I did. He was right. I hate when he's right. He's right frequently, too. You wonder if the Internet Archive would accept VODs? I don't know. You always ask. Okay, PP, got it. PP Power Party. And Melpo would assist in that. Happens all the time in California because of sellers. Yeah, it sucks. What's up, Stray Fox? Playing one of your favorite games for the SNES? Yes, this game's awesome. It is really hard, though. Yeah, this is the reason why... So we're grinding right now, Stray Fox, based on the poll that we just had. I asked chat a couple hours ago. And this is part of why we're grinding, is to avoid the end of the game sucking really bad, which it can if you're not properly leveled. So, yeah, we're gonna grind to 36 here. No, Brain, come back! The Brain has left the building. Wait, did that happen too, Yosh? Was that a thing? But I hope you're doing well, Stray Fox. Hope you're having a great night. 5:57. Alright, we're gonna go back to Lemuel. We're gonna save. We're gonna level, and then hopefully the level doesn't suck. Hopefully it's good. Do 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 doodle 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 doodle. That's crazy. Ugh. Tell me more about that one in Discord. Luze. That's crazy. Never do that. Never do that. Do 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 do. Thanks, Yosh. Stray Fox is doing well. I've been having a good day. Today is a good day. It was a good day. Now it's 1 in the morning. But it was a good day. And I'm feeling like the game doesn't want me to level is what I'm feeling like. Jesus Christ. The brains are all just running for me now. Do 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 do. It's doodly doodly doo. What's up, Rig? Yo, can we get a /shout out for Rig? Actually, I'll do it. I don't know if any mods are awake right now. I think they're all sleep. Everyone, go follow Rig. Retro Island Gaming, the man, the myth, the legend himself. You'll be glad you did. But everyone here probably already does. But if for some reason you don't, his streams are crazy. He goes for like 12 to 13 hours. They're super duper fun and chaotic, and I can't think of a more amazing time than Rig's stream when I'm looking for fun and chaos. So go check him out. Rig, what are you up to tonight? You're streaming in a little bit, right? You think he did it using a Pikachu firework? That's so crazy. Marmbo's like, who let Rig in here? Who let that Rig guy in? Why is Lux... Oh, we didn't do the moon ring. What a fool I am. Oh well, he's already almost dead, so who cares? Just chilling before you do? Cool. We're just getting levels, and we're about to get a level right now! Alright. We scummed, so we can reset if this sucks. So here we go. 5 HP for Valsu. The chart says that's +1. 4 MP, even. 1 power, -1, but who cares about power? Guard 2, that's -1. Magic 3 up. Speed 4 up. I'm inclined to reset that level. There's really nothing good about it. Nothing was plus. Yeah, I'm gonna reset that. I don't like that level. That's a bad level. So yeah, Rig, we're leveling up to 36 right now, per the poll. And we are allowed to scum, also, per the poll. And once we get to level 36, we're gonna go to the Western continent, and then the game really gets crazy. Yeah. And now I'm trying to decide for tomorrow, because I was thinking of, chat yesterday was talking about maybe me doing like something different, like Wolfenstein 3D. But I don't know. I'm feeling like I want to make progress in 7th Saga, because everything we've done tonight so far has just been, you know, the grind. Because it does take a long time to grind in this game. That's not it's not even an even level. Yeah, it's a ton of what was that? 3 -1s? 2 or 3? 2 -1s? 2 -1s and no pluses, I think. Yeah, my nose all nosy. Oh yeah, Rig. I don't know if you saw. You just came in, didn't you? We were so deep tonight in the weeds. Like, we haven't been this weedy in forever. It was really weedy. Soda Bagoda, if you're still here, tell Rig just how weedy. Like, it was weeds. There was weeds. There was trees. There was cheese. Fleas. Bees. Damn it! Why do I keep making that same?
The bees! The bees! The bees!
So weedy that we were eating Wheaties. Thanks, Culinary, for redeeming the breed. And Rowdy Retro Moose for the Matlock. Why are these brains not coming to me? Come to me, brains. Come on. Literally. Look at this. Look at this. They don't want to fight. They just don't want to fight me. The enemies don't want to fight me. They don't want me to level. They don't want me to get a level-y level. So, Rig, have you decided if you're going to do this game at some point? Or is the jury still out? Thank you, Yosh. Appreciate it. If anything, this would be a fair argument for playing Elnard for subsequent playthroughs. I'm going to save time on grinding. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to see how the game goes without all the grinding and pain and feeling you overcame a challenge, you could do that. No, I'm sure the Japanese version's fun. All right, here we go. HP 4 up. Well, now that's -1. And that's -1. This is already shit. And -1. Even. That, we're not taking that. That's horrible. That was even worse than the last one. Oh my god, why are we getting all the shitty levels now? 7 Saga, muted VODs, butt emotes, Morimoto, being in the weeds. But look, I can pay attention to chat like never before. No, that was I have no mouth and I must scream. But we didn't really make a decision on Xenogears to cat, I don't think. Rig, you ever play Xenogears? You ever play this one?
It's a cow's butt. Look, it's animated.
The law of shitty levels. Oh god. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Alright, this is it. This is it. I'm feeling good. No whammies, no whammies. Big money, big money. This is it. We're gonna have a nice brain. That is not a brain! Not a brain. You tried it and never survived the intro. What, 7 Saga? Or Xenogears? I didn't get very far at all in it. I just remember being very bored. But this would have been... What year did this come out? Like 97, 98? 98. Yeah. I was deep in the Zophar's domain days, so... I wouldn't have had a lot of time for it. Alright, here comes level. Where's the level? Ah! Being muted in the weeds with sushi shaped like butt emotes. 150. Come on, game. Are you seriously right now? Are you seriously? So, Rig, what are you going to be playing tonight? What's on the docket for you? A doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. A doodly 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 doo. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, we got our level. That's the Secret of Mana sequel, right? Okay, here we go. Even. +1. -1, but who cares about power? Even. +1. Fuck! We can't take a 3-speed. Damn it! That's F-like.
Hi, welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. So, were you enjoying it more than Secret of Mana, Rig? Doo 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 doo. Have a safe journey. Doo 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 doo. This is why I didn't want to scum. I knew we'd be doing this. Ugh. It's insanely good. Can you play 2 or 3 player on it like you could in Secret of Mana? With like a local player? Wizard powers. Why did I never notice that one before on Rig Stream? Is that like a bit tier one, or has that always been and I've just never noticed it? Because I'm always spamming dolphins and Klingons. Did we not get a level? You heard there's a hack for it, but you don't know? Gotcha. Doodly-doo. Yoshi's been waiting a year, Rig, for you to play a game exclusively about wizard hats. Yeah, when's that gonna happen? When are you playing the wizard hat game? Wizard Hat-orama. Oh, haha, I see what you did there. Yeah, we have like a couple emotes that everyone uses, and there's a bunch that everyone forgets about. Yeah, what am I sitting here talking about? I need more emote slots. I did it again. I wasted another moon. Look, I need more emote slots, and then meanwhile, like, half the emotes we don't even know exist on my stream. Doodle-a-doo. What's up, Marbo? That's a cool emote. Alright, can we please, God, get a good level here? Please, God. Okay, it's +1. Even. Even. +1. +1. It's even, it's good enough. I'm taking even. As long as it's not a -1, I will take it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it to Lemieux. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. It's doodle 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 doo. Let's see here. 165, 124. Do 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 do. Do do do. It's doodle doodle doo. Alright, so we need 1 more level for Valsu, 2 more levels for Lux, and that's the end of the grind. Do 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 do. Taking care of business. So what else is new, everybody? What else is exciting in the world? Do 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 do. Mother and Acid. When am I releasing an album? Oh no, I will release an album if you do a duet of the Log Driver's Waltz. How about that? You do the Log Driver's Waltz, and I will release an album. A doodly duet, Towie. What do you say? Yeah? Alright. Just be careful what you agree to. I collect. Ask anybody. I collect on everyone. Yeah, on the other hand, there's probably certain lyrics that would be better for Towie to say. Oh boy. I would totally release an album. Actually, it's funny. When I was a kid, I did actually have an album. It's so ridiculous. Of like me and my friends just recording like the dumbest shit you've ever heard. Like, imagine like if you ever watched like the Jackass movies or like some of the Adam Sandler stuff, and like just put all that into like audio files, and like that was what I had. It was just ridiculous. But we actually do have an album, a real one, with actual like music that we did. But I would want permission from G Levy before like, you know, playing any of that for you. G Levy, are you awake or did you fall asleep? They're asking about our music. Such as it was. The couple of tracks that we have. You actually have more tracks than I do. So we were in a band together. I was the drummer, and my brother was the guitarist. And the bassist and vocalists varied. Towie says that we should do an album, so I pointed out that there technically was an album once upon a time. Mother and Tara should stop drinking the hydrochloric acid. What? What am I missing here? Mother and Taris, what's going on? What is Yoshi talking about? Yoshi, I think you might be drinking too much of the hydrochloric acid. Your love of the hydrochloric acid, Yoshi, has clearly slowed your mind. You gotta say it in a Saruman Lord of the Rings voice, though. Doodly-doo. No, Lux is almost at 35. That's pretty cool. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. I will be happy to stop grinding this very soon. It's not hydrochloric acid, it's grog. Ever play Secret of Monkey Island? It very well might be hydrochloric acid. Doodle-doo. It eats through mugs every, like, what, 60 seconds? Okay, we're doing good so far. Yosh says, play your game, Zoph. A doodly 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 doo. Gotta have lots of mugs. Valera Dragon is playing Secret of Monkey Island. Oh yeah? Doodly doo. Why do these silver brains keep running away? They're Yoshi and the silver brain. Yes, Yoshi and the silver brain. One is a genius. The other is Yoshi. That didn't rhyme. I was trying to find a way to make that rhyme. It just didn't happen. Nothing's rhyming anymore. So maybe tomorrow should be the 3,000 follower special then, since we hit 3,000 today. The syllable count didn't match. Yeah, the whole thing sucked. The whole thing was unfortunate. So then we gotta decide, should I play something different, like Wolfenstein 3D tomorrow? Or should I do more 7th Saga? I just don't know. I feel like when we first started doing this, we were getting a lot more silver brains than we are now. That's what it feels like. 1388. Yeah, we need more silver brains. Come on, silver brains. Silver brains. Silver brains. Something, something, something Christmas. Silver brains. I don't know. I don't know Christmas songs much. Oh, it's curtains for you, Silver Brain. Yeah, we still got time. August, September, December. Yep, 5.5 months. What is coming up? Let's see. 4th of July is obviously in 2 days. And then, you know, summer vacation stuff. Then Labor Day. I go back to work on Wednesday. Bleh. That's alright, we still have 2 days. Alright, here comes level. Everyone level? Everyone ready for level? Lux got a level. Alright, this needs to be not sucky. Because guess what I didn't do? I didn't save. +1. Average. -1. That sucks. Average. Average. Fuck! It's the worst possible level he can get. His 2 most important stats were negative. Shit! There's nothing I can do about it. We never saved. Oh my god, I can't believe this. That his 2 most important stats are power and speed. Deep hurting. There's nothing I can do about it. That's the 2nd bad level he's taken. Deep hurting. I'm not redoing this crap. No way. We have no choice.
We made a mistake.
Ah, you've been watching this whole time. I did. I wasn't paying attention. We've now taken 2 bad Lux levels with -1 speeds. 2 bad Lux levels. 2. Mecha Lux has taken 2 bad levels. Oh well, it'll just make the second stretch of the game more interesting. Boy. Yeah, speed is not nice. Dude. But that's true, I can always super lux. See, now it's starting to look more appealing. But on the other hand, Macalin, would you have told me to go to the Western Continent, or would you have told me to grind to 36? What would you have said? Because I don't know if you were here when we were taking that poll. Would you have just had me go for it? Because I'm ready to go for it. Before the chat. That is the operative question. Did I pick up some of the peace stones? Yes, so Turjo, I did. And I did go to the king. And the king did say that I stopped the war. And that was that. I don't know. And all that really did, I guess, was just lower the prices of things. I don't think it did anything else. Can't remember the exact command. Was it the save scum one? Welcome to Zophar's domain. Today we're gonna save scum that one. Do. It should be exclamation point save scum, I think. So Mecca, you think I'm gonna get flattened when we go to the Western Continent in a bit here? Do. Yeah, it's the rig one. Grind as much as you want. Yeah, I know. I'm not spoiling it for the people that haven't played this game, but one in particular I vividly remember. Some mean stuff about to happen. Really, brain? What a crappy brain. Dude, I can't even chase down the enemies. Look at this. They're running away from me. They're walking away from things in their own past. Walking away from things that move too fast. Uh-oh. We got poisoned. When did that ever happen? These enemies? It's crazy. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yoshi and Esprain. Yes, Yoshi and Esprain. One gives you levels, the other's insane. That's fair. That's good. Now you can clip that, and you can make that into a sound effect. See? Got this great ideas. I'm not clipping anything. I don't have time for that shit. I am Yoshi. I have Nest Tech docs to work on. Now you know what you should work on, Yoshi? I need you to work on making these silver brains stop running away. That's what I need. Can you make the silver brains stop running away? Where's the Game Genie code to make them stop running away? Doodle-a-doo. Said it's doo-da-dee-doo. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Disable monsters being able to run. Now, what if I told you what I really need you to figure out? Is how to manipulate seeds in the Sega Saturn Virtual Highlight game. I need someone to crack the code of the seed generator. No one has done it. Not because I'm sure it's not complicated. I think it's just why. Who wants to spend time on Virtual Highlight? I already told you. Get stuffed. What's up, Ellie says smile? Oh, you're crocheting the strawberry cow. Nice. I'm glad that my relaxing doodly-doos, yelling at Yoshi, and getting crushed in a 7 Saga is helping the crochet. Hope you're having a good night, Ellie. It's good to see you. Turtle says, strawberry milk. Sounds good right now. Ellie loves the doodly-doo. See? See that, Yoshi? People love doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. I mean, I guess they would. Right? Strawberry cow, strawberry milk. Makes sense. I did it again. I've done that. And he ran away. He resurrected him and he ran away. Wow. That's just... Mechalink, did you see that? The priest tried to bring back the fiery red demon, and the red demon ran away from the priest. I'm just saying. It was my mother who didn't like doodly-doo. That's how I knew it was good. My mother doesn't like something, but it has to be good. That's how it works. That was what G. Levy was saying anyway. G. Levy was like, oh, our mother's watching stream over here and doesn't like your doodly-doos. That'd be funny if she's still watching. Oh, God. That's right. Everyone else is like a normal mother-son relationship where they go over their house. How you doing? Let's have dinner. Nope. She's just watching me play 7 Saga from her house. That's just funny. Doodly, there it is. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly. I think G. Levy fell asleep again. Resurrect and run! Flee, flee for your lives. Whack! Prepare for battle! Do-do-do, yeah. I'm wide. Alright, there, Gabriel. All these sound effects are all coming back to roost now, every one of them. All these sound effects were just put here for the right moment. It's like, you ever see the M. Night Shyamalan movie Signs, where like everything that's happened was for like this one moment. The moment has arrived. What's up, Fighter Mage Thief? Yeah, so this definitely has Genesis vibes, and even Phantasy Star vibes. I think it's the large sprites, which Genesis games have. The fact that the soundtrack is very synth-like a lot of Genesis games are. And then, of course, there's the fact this game is very hard, which, Phantasy Star series was hard too. It also has a little bit of a muted color palette in parts. So, I think all of those things kind of lend itself to a Genesis feeling RPG. Which I love. I love Genesis. And one day I will do the Phantasy Star games. One day. Totally need rig mapping for me on that, though. Think I could convince him? Just be like, look, you already did this game. Just lend me your maps. You can do color commentary. Like Jerry the King Lawler would do on WWF Raw. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's do this. It is a weeds kind of night. Meanwhile, shining the Holy Ark. We're gonna try to do that again, by the way, on Saturday. So it's gonna be weird, but we're probably gonna do split streams now for a little bit, if it works. Where I start the stream playing something, and then Rig will join like around midnight Eastern time. Just because it's hard, because we have a 6-hour gap between my time and his time in Hawaii. So, yeah. Oh, please don't black hole me. We haven't been paying attention to the harps either. I feel like we're almost out of harps. But yeah, so look for that on Saturdays at midnight now. That game's a lot, especially if you're manually mapping. Yeah. Well, we stopped the manual mapping in Shining the Holy Ark. It was just taking too long. And the game already maps for you, so who knows. Doodle, doodle, doodle. You'll arc my holy shrine. You keep thinking shining the holy ark. I know, right? It's so weird. You just think like, oh, we're shining the holy ark. Like literally shining the holy ark. This is really good, chat. We're only a couple fights from that mystical level 36 for Valsu. And then we'll get one for Lux. So I would say after this battle, I'll probably go back to Lemieux to save so that we can scum this. We're really not seeing a lot of brains. I said it's doodle doodle doo. I think he has. Just go to Hawaii. Is that the things of your mind? The things of one's mind? How are you, things? Indeed, Jaywin. How you doing, by the way? I would put Valsu up there, too. That elixir spell he gets is ridiculous. Thanks, things. Doodly 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 doo. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go get our level that's coming up here. In Luze. It's doodly doo. Doodly 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 doodly. It's doodly doodly doo. Alright, come on, give me some brains. Where be the brains? Brains. Maybe all the brains are like here. Da 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 da. I said it's doodly 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 doo. Alright, so here's our brain. Same Jalen. Boom. Boom. Mother and Towers, I was waiting for that. Someone say elf! Alright, here comes our level-y. Okay. Let me make sure we're, yeah, there we go. Alright, so let me just pull up my chart here. The good old trusty Valsu level chart. Okay, 5 hit points is average, 4 MP is average, 2 power is average, 3 guard is average, 3 magic is -1, that sucks. Wow, terrible. The 2 most important stats for Valsu were -1s. No. We are not doing that. I like Woomy. Woomy's cool. I'm just not a fan. I don't like Legis. I think Legis is just not good. But a lot of people seem to like Legis, so... Maybe one day, if we do another playthrough of this, I'll give Legis a chance. I don't really care for Olvin or Camille. I like, Woomy's fine. Lux is amazing. Asuna is amazing. Valsu's amazing. I wish I had an elf emote. Let me think. Do we have... No, we don't have any elf emotes. See, this is why... Oh, with the partner push that we're not quite doing yet. And... we can get some elf emotes. I have all kinds of ideas for emotes. I just need more slots. Yeah, isn't Valsu's Ice 1 ridiculous? You've had runs where you didn't min-max, and you've had Valsu's Ice 1 not even being worth using. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the min-maxing is definitely helping. Although we could have been doing a much better job of it. I definitely had some crappy levels that I let slip through. But I would say, like... 85% of the levels have been quality, like really like maximized. So hopefully it'll be enough to get us through the ever so fun Western continent here. Doodly 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 doodly. Okay, here we go for another pass. Have this be good, please. Please be a good level. Average. 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 -1. Oh god, I'm already not liking this. Average. Oh, but we got our speed. We gotta take it. We got our speed. I'm taking it. We went and got our speedy speed. One more level for Lux, everyone, and then it's time for the Western continent.
Go!
If you want to stick around and see the beginning of it. I appreciate you all. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo. It's doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Luze. Lahu. Zahay. Bum 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 bum. Doodly 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 doo. I love when defeat is defeated, chat. It's such a good feeling. To defeat defeat. Did you know that? 66, 62 more experience, and we are done leveling. And we are ready for the Western continent. Brains. Where are all the brains? Is it like, are they on the endangered brains list? Did we farm the brains too much, like overfishing? And like, we've overbrained? Is that what's happened here? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. They're having a meeting of the minds. Ooh, that was a nice one, Lairs. The brains were having a meeting of the minds. Suffering from brain drain. This is crazy, though, isn't it? Like, we're just not getting any. I don't know what's going on. You're gonna laugh if I end up getting a sword this playthrough. Are the swords the crucifix-looking things in the Japanese version? Or are you talking about something else? Doodle-a-doo.
Secure all positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Double Blade 08, thank you so much for following, for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. See, now we're getting the brains. After I just complained about there being no brains, now we have brains. It's the rare weapon drop-off of the sword-like enemies layer. It's the only weapon Wilmy can equip. In other words, totally worthless for me to find. And with my luck, I'll get it. I got you. Wow, we got 2 brains in a row. That's over 3,500 experience. Split 2 ways. 44.93 left for Lux. Do you know what enemy in the game, non-boss enemy, gives you the most EXP? Wanna take a guess? It's the silver brains. Which makes no sense, given that you get them in the middle of the game. And enemies all the way in the final dungeon, a couple of them come close, like within 100 experience, but nothing equals or exceeds the silver brains. They're not even that rare. I mean, for some reason they were rare the last 20 minutes, but we've been getting them before that very frequently. 3612. The brains, they've lived long lives and are loaded with worldly experience. Indeed they are. You know what the creepiest thing I ever read was? In a science fiction book. So, I don't know if anybody remembers Tales from the Crypt, Vault of Horror, Haunt of Fear, Weird Science, the whole EC line of comics. I love them. And they reprinted them in the 90s. So, there was this one issue. I think it was like one of the Weird Science ones. Might have been one of the Tales from the Crypts. Alright, so Melpo does. And it was about this dude that got in, I think it was a car accident. I remember like the headlights were, he fell asleep, and he sees him, he's like, ah! And so he's like plunged into darkness, and like he's like, this must be death, and like he can't move or do anything but think. And it turns out that they saved him. Yeah, the Tales from the Crypt show was a lot of fun. Tales from the Crypt. It turned out that a scientist was keeping the brain alive. Okay, so Melpo, you remember this one. And I just remember like, all of a sudden, he can hear something. And they're like, can you hear me? And I'm like, but we don't know if he can actually see anything. So then they give him eyes, and they're like, you know, like if you can see, like, think this or think that, and the thing lit up. Anyways, so I just remember like, you're seeing this brain, like sitting in like this floating glass case, and the brain is just talking to them like, when will my body be ready, Dr. Whoever? And isn't that a messed up story? And the ending was just so sad because, like, all he wanted was to get back to, you know, I think it was his wife or his girlfriend, maybe his wife. And, you know, so much time had passed, and they thought, you know, she thought he was dead, that she, you know, remarried or whatever. So it was, yeah, it was sad. But, like, the reason I'm telling you this story is, like, whatever reason, my brain is strange. Speaking of brains, every time I see the stupid brains now, I'm thinking of the story with the dude that was the brain until they gave him the android body. So, for all we know, one of these brains that we just murdered and destroyed was the dude from that issue. Laris loves horror. She delved into the depths of visual novels. Visual novels are awesome. And says no UTO's monster. No UTA. Have I seen that one? No Uda maybe? I don't think I've Saya no Uta. Okay, I haven't read that one. You want to give me the Cliff Notes version? Or would that might be spoilery, right? That might be something I want to read in there. Read/play, right? Visual novels are kind of games. Kind of like choose your own adventures. Add it to my list. Doodly-doo. Alright, we're very close to a level now, I think. This is it, everybody. We're about to be able to fully... Yeah, this is it. Let me wind rune back to Lemuel, and let's take our level. It's doodly-doodly-doo. All good. After we get this level, before we go to the continent, we got to go to the item shop and buy things. Doodly 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 doo. All right, let's take our level. Please let this be a good level. Please let this be a good level. Don't make me scum this. Just be good. Be a good brain. Brains. 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 Of course, we get a priestly priest. In the movie, there was a sort of variation where a guy dies and he's brought back with a wish that ends up horrifically. The Tales from the Crypt movie. I watched the series. I don't think I ever watched the movie. Shit, what am I doing? Stop. Really? God. We both screwed up. They ran away. I cast the wrong thing. Ooh. Nice emote. Looks like Simon Belmont from 2. Kind of. Doodly-doo. Starts off a bit audio sensory overloady, but don't let that deter you if you're weak to that stuff. I can deal with this stuff. As long as it's not like Human Centipede. Couldn't deal with that one. Do-do-do. A-do-do-do-do-do. A-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, Moon Room. Here we go. Nice culinary. Oh, we're breaking out the tragic emotes. Sierra Echo says the most messed up thing you've read was a torture scene from a novel called Heroes Died. Limited details implanting insect eggs. Ew. Oh, that sounds messed up. Sierra can say explicit adult content. Yeah, a lot of visual novels do. He's alive, but embalmed. Ugh. Oh! Level 36, here we are! Chat, this is it. This is it, chatty chat. This is it, chatty chat. Okay. 6 HP is -1. 2 MP is even. Power 4 is even. Guard 4 is -1. This is already a shitty level. Magic 2 up. Oh my god. It was a bad level. There's too many minuses here. I see 1, 2, 3. There are 3 minuses. It's no good. If speed was a +1, I could have considered it, but no. We're not taking a minus 3 times and get average speed. No way. Indeed, they are things of your mind. And more is correct. We have, and I quote, a Risetti spaghetti. So, of course, the 7th Saga is going to troll me on the last level before we leave for the big continent and the crazy part of the game. Of course it is. It would not be the 7th Saga if it did not. We'll try again. All Tales from the Crypt are not that bad in terms of graphic. Yeah, it's more mind, I don't know what the word to use here. It's more of a mind fuck. A lot of the Tales from the Crypt stuff. Like, a lot of the horrors in here. Boom. Alright, good news. We'll get a quick level here from this. Doodle-doo. Okay, that's -1. That's +1. That's -1. See, we're getting +1. We're getting +1 in the wrong shit. Average. Average. Do I take this? Do I take this one, everyone? Guard is +1, but he doesn't need... He's the most defensive character in the 7th Saga. I don't know. It's average speed. Do we take this? You saw the Vault of Horror at a young age, and it gave you a bad fear of those huge paper cutters at school. Oh, God. Yeah, I had so many of the comics. I had Tales from the Crypt, I had Vault of Horror, I had Haunt of Fears, I had Weird Science, there was a crime one. It had a red cover, and it was called something crime, maybe True Crime, or something with the word crime in it. And then there was one more. There were like a total of 6 of them. Chat, what do you think? Do I take this level or do I reset it? This level is a net, let me see, -1, +1. They cancel each other out. -1, +1. They cancel each other out. It's a net gain of nothing. It's a 0. So it is an average level. I don't know. Maybe we can take it. I'm just gonna take it. I want to progress the game. We're taking it. Let's go Wind Rune to Biltham. Thing of Horror. Rowdy Retro Moose is long overdue to replay the Chizo Mythos games. Been like 9 to 10 years. Classic styled point and click pixel horror games. I don't think I've tried those. Is that in the you said Mythos, so is it like in the HP Lovecraft Arkham type Mythos like that? With the great old ones and Cthulhu and everything? Or different? Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. No, not you. I was hoping that would be the inn. This castle sucks. I hate it here. Nothing is where you would expect it to be. Like, nothing. No, don't go down. Whisper in the Darkness. I don't think I've read that one. Yeah, it's the King in Yellow, and you had oh my God, there were so many. Lurker in the Threshold, maybe, and what was the one with the experiment? With the creature. Oh God, that wasn't called. No, Laris, haven't read that. I've read a bunch of Stephen King, but not the John. Roddy Richmond says it's hard to explain, but the order of the games is kind of weird on where to start, since the numbering sense is literally out of order. The sprinkle of cosmic horror, though. Do you love a good cosmic horror? Oh my God, what the hell was it called? How do I forget it? It was like called the... Wasn't the King in Yellow? I can't believe I can't remember this. It's like one of the most popular ones he did. Oh my God, I'm so itchy. Excuse me, chat. Now this is gonna bother me. I can't believe I can't remember it. And there was like a... How do I forget this book? This is crazy. I gotta look it up. Hold on, everybody. This is gonna really piss me off now. Oh, Dunwich Horror. The Dunwich Horror. I don't know how I forgot that. This is how I'm telling you my brain doesn't work anymore. How did I forget the Dunwich Horror? Crazy. Yeah, and like, it was I feel wonderful. I'd feel more wonderful if I could find the shop. It had like the... Was it like a doctor? What the hell was the dude's name? Oh my god, now I gotta look up the guy's name. I can't believe I literally forget so much about it. What the hell was his name? Your brain's never... this is gonna really piss me off now. You've just gotten better at rerouting the wiring to make it function. No, but like I'm like literally like my brain is just forgetting things that I used to like know like that. Like the back of my hand. What the hell was his name? Now I gotta look it up. It's gonna bother me if I don't do this. Dunwich Horror. What was the guy's name? Wilbur Whately. Or the Wizard Whately, as it were. Yep. I forgot it. You can't take more than you already have. We need any potions? Okay. Probably should max out emeralds here. Oh, I guess that's it. Let's go to the inn now. You feel like this game has been on repeat for 10 streams. It's not as bad as Dragon Quest VIII. What was that, like 40? Oh, look, it's the armor guy we keep finding, but we don't care about. Meanwhile, we can't find the weapon guy that the strategy guide said existed, but didn't. Where's the inn at? Alright, you know what? I'm not going to waste time in this kingdom trying to find the stupid inn. I'm just going to go to... what the hell is it called? Brush? I'm going to go Brush. I'm going to go Brush. We're going to stay here. Welcome to my inn. 32 gold to stay one night. Your room is ready. Have some food and sleep well. Alright. Good. Alright, chat. I just have to run to the bathroom real quick, but this is literally like going to be just 2 minutes, so please don't change that channel, chat. We're about to go to the Western continent, and I'll be right back. I don't really hate you. I love you. Oh, no! I hate this goddamn battle. Expendable gamer, thank you for redeeming. Haha, blah. We're down to 2 people. This is ridiculous. Come on, girl, dude. Come on, take us home, werewolf. Please, God, take us home. Take us home. Come on, come on. Do it. Yes! A werewolf! That was I don't understand. Let it out, Zophar. Feel free to let it all out. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Ooh, nice quote there. Oh, come on! Seriously? Alright. Bathroom done. We're back. We ready to progress the game? Oh, blimey, little gremlin. Oh, blimey. I just want to check one more thing here. The item shop here. We got the harps. Wasn't there one other item we wanted? What the hell was it? Nah, I don't remember what it's called. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. Wasn't there... We should look. Wasn't there some other item that prevented something else? Key, Topaz, VC. Oh, we have a Vitality Seed. We should probably do that. I will do it later. Oh, it's the mirror. Shit. Who sells mirrors? Does anybody remember who sells mirrors? Oh my god. We gotta get the mirrors. Trust me. We don't want to not have mirrors. I gotta find out who has mirrors. Nope, that's not gonna work. Mirror. Okay, good news. Pandam has mirrors. Doodle doodle doodle. We're gonna go to Pandam. Indeed you do, Stray Fox. But we want many. So we're gonna go to Pandam. Or, if you were gonna be so inclined to call it something from the Hunger Games, Pandam. Pandam today, Pandam tomorrow, Pandam forever. Okay, now we're gonna buy all mirrors. This is the item that when it sits in your inventory and they cast stone on you and it's successful, it backfires and stones them instead. The harp is the one that just prevents vacuum. These are both very important when we go to that other continent, which we're about to do right now. All right, are there any diamonds here? Yep, we will buy some diamonds. Doodle. Okay, I guess that's all the diamonds we're buying. Got it. Head of the bed in one of the rooms in the palace you start out in. Correct, which I heard was not in the Japanese version, by the way. All right, that's good. That's fine. Wind rune. Do brush. We're about to do it, everyone. We're ready to progress the game. One savey save, and we're off to the races. If I can remember where the dude in brush is. Doodle 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 doodle. Yeah, little gremlin. You're all like, the game's been on repeat for 10 streams. Me and Rig have been doing Shining the Holy Ark since last year. And Dragon Quest VIII was 126 hours. This is nothing. We're actually tearing through this game, I think, comparatively. Do you know Brantu? He's working at the lab. All right, this is where we go. I actually remembered. He hasn't left his room since getting home. Yeah, they probably are, actually. The ice cape. I did get the ice cape. Am I equipped with it? I've got the fire cape on right now, but I'm pretty sure I kept it in my inventory to make sure. Yeah, here it is. Ice cape's right here. Should I put it on now, Ratty Retro Moose? I'm putting it on now. Sorry, it's not finished yet. Wait, what? I thought I did this already. What do you mean? I have the 6 runes. Oh god, is the game broken? What's happening? We already saw Varsa. Oh my god. Chat, I don't know what to do. Did we do something wrong? We have them already. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we not do something? Oh, I do have to see her? Okay. Where's she at? I don't remember where she is. I just thought we went to see her before. Okay, I guess we gotta see her again. Be a little... Is it up here somewhere? God, I forget where she is. If I can remember where she is. Yeah, I just put the ice cape on. No, the Varsa's in a house somewhere. Doodly 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 doo. Maybe she's up here? Maybe in one of these houses? We have a wonderful fortune teller, Varsa. Cool, where is she? Well, so Rowdy, I have the fire cape too. Both are the same defense, but ice protects against ice, fire against fire. So I definitely see why you'd want me to wear the ice cape, because of the elemental protection too. So, good call. I'm glad you reminded me. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy, Chad. I'm sorry. But where is Varsa? Indeed. Where's Varsa? Varsa? Do we have to check every house again now? Game is continuing to troll me, chat. Is this the same house? Same house. Doodly, 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 doo. I don't know where Varsa is, but I'm worried we are never gonna find her, chat. Is this Varsa here? This is not Varsa. But go to Barluca. I don't know where Varsa is, but I don't think this is her. God, I don't know. I have no idea where she is. Yeah, I don't care about that. Where's Varsa? Why is this game trolling me, chat? Game is trolling me. The game is trolling me. Game is really trolling me. Where the F is she? Oh, looks like you're having a tough time. Visit Varsa. I'm not gonna tell you where the fuck she is. My business is in the trading of dumb shit. I get a lot of goods from some random town. You ever watch, like, there was this video on YouTube. I forget who the heck made it. It was really funny. It might have been like College Humor. And it was like every RPG trope ever. Like, we are going to use the crystals that contain the life force of every single, soul of every game ever. And we're going to find this person to talk to. I don't know. I'm not explaining it right, but it was really funny. I wish I could remember what the hell it was called. Okay, if she's not up here, and she's not over here, and she's not over there, where's that leave us? The game is trolling me. Chat, the game is trolling me. Be funny if it's here. Please be Varsa. Dude, I have no idea where she is. We saw her once. I know we did. Could she be in like a shop? Maybe? The game is trolling me. Yep, she is in brush. The game told me that, and this is brush. And I think I need to brush my mustache because it's itching the shit out of me right now. I don't know where to go. I don't even know what she's supposed to look like. I don't know if it's upstairs, downstairs, I don't know. Oh, God. I don't know. I hate the layout of this town. And like there's a bunch of like downstairs, but like if you don't know where they're gonna go. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. She has her own room on the ground floor. But maybe it was that last house we were just in? Was it here? Nope. Doodly 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 doo. The game is trolling me. Game is trolling me. Oh my God, come on. This is bullshit. Not the one with the stairs going down. Please stop going. I've come to that same conclusion. Clang, 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 clang. Stop itching, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I'm like minutes away from cutting off this mustache. I might do it. It's getting me close. The game is really trolling me. It's trolling me. Hi, I'm Varsa, a fortune teller. Yes, please. This card will tell us what you should do. The last item you seek is on the large continent to the west, but I sense a terrible power in that land. It may not be a good idea for you to go there. Which means it's a great idea. Best idea ever. All right, chat, you heard her. Let's go to the continent. She said it's an excellent idea. Zoph, it's finally done. Just follow me and I'll show you. Progression! What's up, Arctic Ayaka? Group redemption for beard mustache shave. Maybe. But you may not even need to give me points, subs, cheers, or otherwise. I might just do it just because. Oh, it's really bothering me tonight. Yo, everyone, go follow Arctic Ayaka. Great speedrunner. Great. Great speedrunner. I can't speak. Great streamer. Plays games with the bongos and the guitar and the drums. Go follow him. You'll be glad you did. It's more fun than scraping out fingernail dirt with a rusty pike, says Rowdy Retromuse. What do you think? I constructed this out of the remains I brought from the ruins of Melanum. It is a flying machine called Mecha Glider. It's the Mecha Glider. If you use it, you won't have any problem getting to the continent in the west. Would you like to try it now? You ready, everybody? Oh, God. Yes, I'm on a Sega controller. Bite me. All right, let's go. Now the game turns into a bullet hell shooter and all that leveling's for naught. Oh, I wish that's what happened, Sierra. I wish the game just became bullet hell. You're about to enter hell. You're right about that. Mode 7. Into Mode 7 we go. Oh, Mode 7. We're there. We're there. A doodly-doo. It's doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Are we having fun yet? So cheerful, nothing could go wrong. You really have to do some 194 and 7 Saga correct. Everything is great except that this is controlled by a remote control. And that is bad. If this was really a good ship, then the dude would be on the ship with us at the same time. It's like the day after tomorrow, where the gas line's gonna get all like frozen and... This is the longest ride ever. Wait, what's happening? Oh no! I didn't even get to hear the crash. That wasn't even a crash. It was like a gentle... Oh shit, that was a crash. The Mecha Glider is completely ruined. Well, don't worry. We can always wind rune away, right? The Mecha Glider is completely ruined, yes. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw you falling from the sky. You could have lost your life. Don't be so reckless next time. Your flying equipment is broken to pieces. Yags. It did look like the Nazca cannon, didn't it? Welcome to my inn. We will save you save. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo-a-doo. Do you want to see what battles look like before we do anything else? Anybody want to see a battle? Correct. Used to have a cool name. We have destroyed the Planey Plane. Zoph drank a mouthful of water. See a shelf. Another shelf. Are you Zoph? Yes. Someone was looking for you. Uh-oh. Every other time... I'm gonna say no. I thought you might be, but I was wrong. Every time someone said that someone was looking for us, every single goddamn time, bad things happened. Anybody remember that? Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Actually, I think we might want to put the fire cape back on. I am being reminded that there is an enemy in here. It's got a really nasty fire spell, so I'm gonna put the fire cape back on. Are you Zoph? No, I already talked to you. I already talked to you. Yep, M. Bison. Not to be confused with M. Bison. It's doodle-a-doo. I think Ultros was a little more reoccurring, though. Remember Ultros from Final Fantasy III for Super Nintendo? Too cold to be outside. You go outside, son, the storm will kill you. I repeat, the storm will kill you. A doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Now full of water. There, so many books. Something dreadful's about to happen. If you want to check it out, talk to the people of the town. There are so many books. Ultras only shows up 3 times as a fight. I thought he was 4 times. But one of the fights I think was like bullshit. You could have lost your life. Don't be so reckless next time. Doodle doodle doodle. Nope. Conf is no good. And as usual, nothing for Lux, right? Because Lux can't really equip anything, right? How about armor? But only as an NPC. Okay, that's what I was thinking of then. So what is the deal with this place? That's the question, Harry Mason. The 7th rune is somewhere on the western continent. So just so you know where the mappy, this looks like on the mappy map. See that white area in the northwest? That is the northwest continent. And the 7th rune, we have 6 of them. The 7th rune is somewhere on this continent. Ruby, Pearl, Wind Ball, and more. And nothing I need here. Wait. M-Herb 2. Oh. I don't know what I'm talking about. We definitely want M-Herb 2s. Why do we want them, you might ask? I don't know. We might need them. There might be some reason we would want the ability to have more magic points in an item form. We just might. A familiar lack of harps and mirrors. But good news. We prepared for that. Be prepared. Look, 9 harps. And where's our mirrors? 9 mirrors. We good. Whew. How's that bullet? M-Herb 2, the sequel to M-Herb 1. Hello, I sell armor. Doodle-a-doodle-doodle. Despa's the one that only does +1, right? Oh no, this does 6. So we should probably equip this, but keep the other robes on hand. I'm gonna say yes, but I'm not gonna trade in the robe. Because that could come in handy. I don't know where the fire enemy is on the continent. Yeah, we have what, 1 seed, I think? It was just 1. We used to have many visitors even from the continent east, but nobody wants to come here now because of this unusual coldness. I don't know what's happening to the world. I see a shelf. There are so many books. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Yeah, we're about to do a fight. I just want to make sure we get everything in here. This is the town of Valencia. All right, so Valencia is upper left corner. Okay. Right. A doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Are you looking for an adventure? You'll find a town right after passing through Capel. You might find it interesting. There's so many books. So many books. Yep, they did that on purpose. I would say, although I know what happened, because I played this before and beaten this before, there are people in chat that might not know, so don't spoil the crazy shit that happens on this continent for those people. It is my responsibility to protect the people of this town. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Yep, even the townsfolk are being cryptic and vague. The prophet wishes to see you. Okay then. The prophet is seeking your help. I have a bad premonition of trouble. You came from the continent in the east, didn't you? I suspect the evil power is spreading over there too. He is behind all this evil. A long time ago, King Lemuel defeated Garriso and confined him in the Dark World. That was about 100 years ago. Garriso tried to summon the evil monsters of the Dark World. By using the power of moonlight, King Lemuel stopped him and banished him to the Dark World forever. However, Garriso somehow returned to this world. They tell me you were trained by King Lemuel. Will you find the moonlight and use it to send Garriso back to the Dark World? I sure will. Well, now we have a mission. Moon prism power. I understand you received training from King Lemuel. His name is well known on this continent. A shelf. Many jars. Makeup. Another shelf. We just know it is the gift of moonlight. Maybe it will make the moon shadow harp, like in Dragon Quest VIII. Alright, so this church is actually a church. Doodle 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 doo. I think that's everywhere, right? Yeah, this recommended to keep the dust robe, but hang on to the fire cloak. It wants me to wear the fire cloak now. Alright. We'll put the fire cloak back on. Do a savey save. Do-do-do-doodle-doodle-doo. Record the journey. Boom. Alright. Let's do this, chat. Let's go do one battle. I know it's 2 in the morning over here, so we're going to be winding this down a little bit. But I know you've been waiting for this like all night. For those that have been here all night, thank you. And if you're just coming in, thank you too. We're going to go do a battle. Let's see what is out there. Everybody ready? Here we go. Let's see how bad this is. We did do a lot of grinding. Oh boy. Let's start with Moonroom. Indeed it did lose. He ran. She ran. This is why, like, when Mecha's like, oh, it's all random. They run away randomly. It's just not random. I guarantee it's tied to your level. And the higher level you are, the more likely they are to run. I have no idea if that's true. Mecha's probably right. This is rigged. Okay. Here we go. They won't run, right? But speed. Ow. I'm not impressed yet. Oh, they can heal. Oh, joy. Okay. They just heal each other. That's cool. Ow. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Wow, look at that experience. Indeed. Well, let's go. I mean, I guess since we're already... Let's see how far we get. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. I think all that grinding helped. Yeah, these are all enemies we know. The audio's out of sync? Is anybody else getting that problem, chat? Is anybody else's audio out of sync? Mirror prevented. It used to have a cool name. I would say pause the stream with the pause button, and then unpause it, and you should be okay. It's probably something Twitch probably desynced on your end, something weird like that. Do a mappy map here. Doodle-doo. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Oh, here we go. New enemy. It's the sword. The sword of Damocles. Maverick Kanissa is correct. Doo, 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 doo. Oh dear. Okay, this could be a problem. Or not. Not a problem at all. Sword lost. Doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. Uh-oh. What do we do with this? We go around it? Probably. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Neon Arcade. Raiding us, my friends. OMG, hello, Neon. Neon Arcade, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the emulation archive at Zophar's Domain. Lots of emulators and utilities and
everyone was
installations and stuff. Neon Arcade, everyone go follow
the night
Neon.
that Street
Great
Fighter 5
streamer,
came out,
does lots of arcade, does other games too, streams sometimes with Cobra Commander. They're awesome streamers both. Go follow them. What's up, DM1311 and Neon Arcade?
We all
what were you playing tonight? What were you streaming?
That Street Fighter 5 had come out, and people had brought their consoles. They brought like their PS3s. And
What's up, Moosey Fate?
And had them in the car. And like without speaking a word, everybody went out to their cars and just came back in with their consoles. And I locked the door. We played till like 5 or 6 a.m. That was a
movie night at Neon's house. Nice. Okay, these dudes are
It was like funny. We didn't even like need to talk about it. Like everyone, I didn't schedule that. Everyone just knew. Like we're gonna. This is what's happening tonight. It was really funny. We were laughing. Like everyone just brought their shit. Like, we knew this was going down.
Sunday double feature. 2 amazingly hilarious martial arts flicks. Nice. Which ones? Anything I know? What's up, Nick Fliskin? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed Zophar's Domain. Thank you for your support. Everybody go follow Neon. But listen, I couldn't have done it without all these amazing people right here. So make sure you thank them as well. They're the true heroes.
What brings you to my inner sanctum?
Cobra Commander, thank you for the 11-month sub. Woohoo! Appreciate your support of the realm and the domain. Great to see you. Hey! Another raid tonight, my friends. This time it's New Van. Raiding us, my friends. Hello, why appreciate you. Welcome on in, New Van Deeb. We just got raided by Neon Arcade, so when you're all done following Neon Arcade, go follow New Van
Here we go.
What were you playing tonight?
Well, I will just have to say...
Next stop,
another
Zophar's Domain.
Great to see you too, Cobra. It was a pleasure. And it ran. They're constantly running away.
A wonderful beat.
And the flame lost.
I'm so happy that I actually got
So
to be
we are doing some 7th Saga for the Super Nintendo. We're actually going to be
Secure all
winding...
positions. Here we go. Full ahead.
No, stop healing
Next
nothingness.
Stop, Zophar's Domain.
What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. Nick Pliskin and Momari Akane, thank you both for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. We also hit 3,000 followers tonight. We're up to 3,005-ish. Yeah, Valsu is awesome, Nick. We have him right now at level 36, him and Lux. I know that we have to get Valsu. I think it's 42 is where he gets the ultimate spell elixir. So we're not quite there yet, but I'm hoping that by the time we finish this continent up, we'll be close, hopefully.
Full ahead. Next stop,
and oh, you got double rate. You were in both streams, Wintermute. And Wintermute, by the way, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Rowdy Retrimus did some extra grinding. Yes, I did. Oh, you're telling them what I did. Yes, correct. And we're not getting stomped really at all. They're definitely tougher, but we can handle it so far. The only thing I'm worried about is the mirror and harps. Like, they eventually run out. So the longer the fight goes on, the more of them you waste. Or risk wasting. Nick, you beat this as a kid with a lot of temerity and death with Camille and Lux. Let's swap to Valsu. Yeah, Valsu's a game changer.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
So near.
Love the emotes. New Van Deeb, exactly. So near, but so far away. Thank you for the 3 months. Your continued support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Yeah, the swords definitely, I could see them being a problem. Okay, defend. I really don't like the stone. There we go.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Oh, look what we got, everybody.
Hype time.
It is a hypey hype time. Harry Mason, we'll see eventually, allegedly. See, I have knowledge that you may not have. It hasn't happened yet. But guess what? We have a hypey train about to start in Zophar's realm. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got another hypey hype train tonight while I try to get past the continent in the west. But we are the best. So there's nothing to worry about, chat, is there? Uh-oh, we have one of these dudes. They're pretty evil. We'll use Rune on Lux. Luxy Lux will get some power up. Uh-oh, now we're going to attack. That is real cool. Now we're going to cast Icy Ice level 1. He tried to suck the magic, but I said no. Lux, attack the alien dude. And it looks like he lost. Oh, yes, he did. How unfortunate for him. We're still living large on the continent of Icy Ice. So going south into the mouth of the demon or something. Didn't know what else would rhyme. Using Rune on Luxy Lux. Rowdy Retro Moose says we min-max for the agility. Sorry for the E-chat. Hopefully you did enjoy the E. If you didn't, I apologize. That tends to happen with these dudes here. These knights do not mess around, chat. No, they don't. So we gotta cast some Icy Ice spells. Definitely a little intimidating. Oh, the dude just ran away. Valsu should have finished him off. There we go. I said no. I didn't let 2 out of 3 run away, and 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Still on the continent, trying to get to the cave. Looking at the map, I don't think we are anywhere close. It is a gift, anonymous gifter. Thank you for a tier 1 sub to Mora. Mora, enjoy the ad viewing, the emotes, and also the sub badges. And now we're working on the level 2 hypey train, Kusanogix. Isn't this where we can get Romy's one and only weapon? I think so. But we are never gonna be Romy at this point. Let me see where we are. I think we're supposed to go east to find a cave. So we're gonna go east and hopefully we don't get hit by a swordy sword. Oh, whoops. It's a swordy sword. How unfortunate, but guess what? Ice will finish him off. You watch this now. Bye-bye, the dude. We're hyping and hyping. We're rocking and rolling. The swords are no good when we have to fight only one. So we're gonna go east to east. Checking the map again. It looks like we're just underneath the mountains, which is exactly where we want to be. Indeed, this is a bop. But you know it's true though. We have a sword icon, and we have a text that says sword, but in Japan, I'm pretty sure it was a crucifix. We're gonna use a moon rune on Luxy Lux so that he can have all the power, and then we will avoid the fire from agility. It's really good to have my speed. Defend. We killed him then. Thank God for all of the min-maxing the Mechlink made me do. We gave up Yopal. We do not need it. What's up, Ninja Zombie? And also hello to you. Going east to try to find the cave, but we don't see the cavey cave. I wonder if I should go northy north. Let's go. Hopefully this is the right way. Oh, I see a circle. Hopefully that's the cavey cave. Yes, Nick. We spent hours min-maxing. I'm feeling great. This is not the patch, by the way. This is the original Saga experience from 1993. But I listened to chat, and everyone helped. Told me how to min-max, my friends. So I'm feeling pretty good, as I really should. But the worst is yet to come. But don't tell anyone. If you know, you know. But Manny and chat do not know. So do not tell them what happens soon. If you tell them, it'll be a spoily. Eee! Sorry for the E. Oh no, I guess we're deflecting with the Harpy Harp. Now we're gonna defend and attack again. I guess it worked. We gave up another opal. Nick, you can dominate it somewhat, but don't worry, the worst is yet to come. You will see what it means soon. In the dungeon we go. By the way, chat, we're working on a level 2 hype train. Can we get to the next level? I don't know if we can. I better check my stats. Looks like we're good. As you know, we should. Now we gotta figure out what to do in the cave. Let's see here. According to what I should do, it looks like something's happening in the cavey cave. There's a few chests here that we want to try and find. Hype train saving you from the E-suffer. That's right, I forgot when the hype train is active. You can't hear the E's. But the hypey train will end in a minute, so pretty soon you will be hearing all of the E's that there are to hear. Then we'll need to go down south and try to find
secure all
chests.
positions.
See what we can see
Here we
right
go.
over there. It's some weird spider-looking thing. I'll have to use the moon room. Hopefully dispatch them soon. Lydia, Elvin, oops, I mean I gotta keep singing. Lydiam, above them 4849. I'm sorry if I killed your name, but thank you so much for the follow of the realm and of the domain. Hey, that rhymes. That worked out pretty well. We're gonna defend with Lux, and then he'll attack. Oh, it did not kill the spider, but if I cast ice, it will kill the spider. Bye-bye, spider. But then it's gonna poison my ass. It did. That's okay, because we will cast icy ice, then we'll lose. And it ran away. That's pretty crappy. The P-Moon ran away. But guess what? Hypey train is over. We finished with a total of 3 gift subs and 100 bits. Thank you so much for the support of Zophar's Realm and Zophar's Domain here on Twitch now. You all do rock. Thank you for the strong support. Anonymous Gifter, Kumabushi, New Van Deeb, Cobra Commander, Darbicus. I think I got everybody. Okay, well, we're in the cave. This is the infamous cave. This is the cave where all the pain... Oh shit, I didn't unpoison myself. It totally is, Nick. Now say it's doodly-doo. Oh boy. I'm glad you're all sticking around for this reveal here. Because it really is really freaking mean what the game is about to do to me. Really mean. And it's not the only mean thing, by the way, that happens. The game does a few mean things. But I won't tell you what they are, or when they are. I have not heard the cello versions on YouTube, Nick. That sounds interesting. If you use Discord and you wouldn't mind popping that in my Discord channel, tomorrow I'll totally check them out. Oh shit. I must remember that this game continues on even when I'm standing still. I also must remember that we need to heal our poison. Wait, why is it the Dreidel Cave? I'll say it doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Wait, what makes it the Dreidel Cave? Hold on, let me look at it. It's doodle-doo. Doodle. It's a doodle-doo. I'm not seeing it. But we do need to... Let's cast... Okay, we're going to do a few things here. Let's cast Purify on Zophar. And then heal on Zophar. And then we're going to go south to get the chest. MC, just what we wanted. Good. Just what we wanted. The magic seed. Very useful. The doodly-doodly. I said it's doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. I'm convinced that, like, certain things were put and not put in certain places on purpose to troll. Like, I'm convinced. It's doodly-doo. Literally, every time they try to poison you, they're successful. They do-do-do. I'll say it, doodly-doo. Correct, Sad Siren. 3 in the US, 6 in Japan. One of my favorite RPGs. Lunar 1 and 2 are in there as well. Am I ever going to remember to purify the right person? Perhaps?
Secure all positions.
Maybe.
Here we go.
Chest. Don't talk to the chest.
Full ahead. Next
It's a
stop,
harp.
Zophar's domain.
Sad Siren, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the run of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Now, I'm wondering if I'm able to go down and to the right, or if I have to go up and to the right. I'm gonna try down and hope. Okay, I'm right. Good. I can't take the harp because I have too many harps. Sweet. Maybe if I'd save some of these levels a little better. I see what you did there. Thanks. I am indeed a man of culture and taste. Not of wealth, but of culture. Okay. This could suck. This could really suck. It's doodly-doo. Oh, God. Doodly-doo. It's doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Alright. I think we should use the water room now. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. All the scum has indeed been saved. It's doodly-doo, it's doodly-doo, it's doodly-doo. Boom. Okay. Well, whatever it is, we're taking it. 4 HP, 3 MP, 2 power. Hey, Magic 5 and Speed 5. I'll take it. That's great. That's the max right there for both of those stats. Works for me. That was a good level. 2 most important stats for him we got. And we can't take the M water. Of course we can't. Which means I have to remember that I can't take those. Damn it. They're like points of reference for me too. That sucks. I have to remember I was going up, then I'm going left. Please don't be 3. Okay, good. No. M water brings you back from the dead, Rowdy Retro Moose. M herb recovers MP. Otherwise, I'd use them. Doodle-a-doo. Do-do-do-do. Doodle-a-doo. Topaz. There's one more chest. It's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo-doo. It's doodly-doo. That game too specific. Grinding this point is not non-negative. Correct. There is nothing now that is bad about grinding, as far as there's no more apprentices you have to fight. So, grinding will help you now. The only thing, I guess, is if you don't min-max, each level, I think after a while... Oh, God. Are you going the right way? Is it up and left? Each level requires a little more experience, I think, than the level before. This is bad. I don't know which way to go now. Oh, please don't make me fight 3 of them. Well, if you bought this game back in 93, 94, the instruction manual does tell you this. But this is the problem with games today. Now I'm gonna sound old again. You whippersnappers, nobody knows. Like, the fact that games don't come with manuals anymore really hurts. Like, back then, everything had a manual. Now it's like, you better pay attention to the tutorial, because if you miss it in the tutorial, you're screwed. And if you don't own the original game, how would you know? You wouldn't know. That's the other problem. Get off my lawn! You know about the defense thing back on the SNES? Yeah, exactly. And the manual tells you it. Doodle-doo. But I would think even if it didn't, and you learned that you defend sometimes, you'd probably notice it. Oh my god, really? Well, guess what? Now we're using a potion 3. Because I'm not going to waste that. HP all healed. Good to go. Where do we go now? The remaining chests I couldn't take. So we got what we need. But now how do we get out of here? Oh my god. I don't know how to get out of here. Any thoughts, anybody? Yeah, how can a robot be poisoned? You're making a great point here. These are things nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. It's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. It's doodly-F. Oh, God. Lux, can you not get poisoned just one time down here? It's a lot of doodly-doos. The grinding only countered because apprentices leveled every time I did. Yep. And they nerfed the player-controlled warrior stat gains, but not the AI ones. You got it. If he gets poisoned one more time, I swear to God. I just want to get out of here. How do you get out of here? Does anyone know how to get out? Maybe this way? This looks good. Nope. That just takes you in a circle. Yeah, it might be time soon for that. Might not be. Let's do it. It's Skyrim. There's no point in worrying about his magic, though. Like, it's doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. Oh, it's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. Come on, man. It's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. Dude, how did he survive that? How do you get out of here? Maybe up? Come on, dude. Can I teleport back and tell not at all Sid I smashed his airship? You probably can. There's nothing stopping me from, leaving this continent. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna cast heal too. The water rune's not gonna do enough. It's doodly-doo. Come on, man. Wow. I bet you those times we didn't max his power, that would have been the extra amount we needed to kill him in one shot. That sucks. Don't steal my magic. I don't know, where... Come on already. I don't know, The pain is unbearable, chat! Oh my god. Alright, we better be careful. There's probably a boss battle coming. Let's go use some magic. F. I knew this was gonna happen. I can't fake the F. This game is evil. Evil game. What hot shit would this be if you didn't expect this shit? Do you see this? Here, let me make sure, just to make sure you all understand, like, what has just happened here. Let me take you outside. Doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doo. You can no longer use magic. No characters can use magic no matter where you go now. They're gone. Your spells are bye-bye. No icy ice. No agility. No thunder. No purify. No heal. No nothing. Just nothing. And it gets worse, but don't say, don't spoil. It does get worse as this goes on. It gets far worse. So the first thing we have to do is I have to remember how to get to the next town very fast. Because now that it gets really hard. So we have to get to Bugask, which is the southeast. Okay, we can do that. We can get there. There it is, there it is. Doodly-doo. Little gremlin, I've lived my entire life unable to cast magic at all. I'm doing fine. Good news is, we still have the runes. So we're gonna use our runes, and we will be okay. This, by the way, is the creature that has the really nasty fire spells that you want to, like, not deal with. Oh, look, if we had an ice spell, we could kill him, but we don't. But we don't. Diddly diddly doodly doo. Let's just take away half the player's abilities in a single shot. Imagine if you were playing, if you were really feeling vindictive, and you were Valsu and Asuna right now. The two big mage characters. What would that look like? Yeah, exactly, Rowdy Retro Moose. Sorry, I just saw what you said. You would be really screwed. They're running from me? That's backwards. See why you need the mirrors and the harps now? You could be in a really bad situation with that with no magic. Really bad. Really, 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 really bad. Now we're gonna hit 1,000 boss encounters. Because that's what the game does. Don't do it, don't do it. That was bad, almost, but fortunately, the harp prevented. I said it's doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Gave up some opals. We should probably heal in a minute here, but we can make it. Made it to the towny town. This town is Bugask. What a town. Doodly-doodly-doo. Many warriors and wizards have recently come to our town. Wonder what is happening on this continent. It's all the pain. The pain in the cave. I see a shelf in front of me. Gee, Levy, it's okay. That's why we're gonna do reshoots. Oh my god, where the hell's the inn? Dude, where's the inn at? Please don't tell me they didn't put an inn in here. Please don't tell me that. Dude, there's no inn. What the Oh my god, stop trolling me, game. There's the inn. Dude, where the fuck's the inn? Oh, there's the inn. I'm like, what the hell? Welcome to my inn. At least it's only 8 gold. Inns never cost very much in this game. Alright. Got our savey save. Chat, it's 2:42 in the morning in the Philadelphia burbs here. So I'm afraid this is where I'm